Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Looks like YouTube's changed a few of its layouts, and I don't think it's better. What is going on with that? This is why it's important to start early, just in case I've got to adjust for stuff. Yeah, okay. I don't know why YouTube changed its layout with this. This is not better, but whatever. I'll just have to adjust. Yeah, okay. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? When's the reveal? It's hard to know exactly when the reveal is, but the Game Award starts in roughly an hour, and then it will be during the Game Awards. And to be honest, don't know for sure if it's even 40k. Pretty sure it is. I'll look pretty silly if it's not, but we'll see how we go. Is this clickbait? It's not clickbait, no. But I could be wrong. So, is the Game Awards... I've actually never really watched it live before. Is that going to be on YouTube? I'm assuming so. I have no idea. Or is it on Twitch? There's an announcement. Sorry, a scheduled stream. Is that for today? In 16 minutes. This seems to be it. And it has 194,000 people watching, so that seems correct. Okay. All right, so that should be it. All right, I'm just going to turn this on then. And... all right. So we'll close the chat in, like their chat in the meantime. And, oh look, it's a trailer for my video. We'll just put this on. I'll just zoom in and I'll get rid of this. Come on, off you go. There we go. Yeah, that's not better. All right, well, whatever. Would you want to, sorry, who would you want as the 4 starting races? Space Marines, Zerg, Protoss, and the UED. Is it possible that it will just be more info on Dawn of War 4 announcement that happened like a week or two ago? Unlikely, because Dawn of War 4 has got nothing to do with Total War. Like they might have some information on Dawn of War, but if we watch, okay, hang on, let me just bring it up. Hang on, let me just do this and then bring that over here, and then just hang on a sec, guys. Huh? What are you doing that for? I reckon Google is getting worse. Okay, so this video here, if we go down to, sorry, if we go to their channel, which one is it? Is this, was it this one? No. Yeah, no, it's that one, I think. Yeah, at the very end here. Okay.
As a studio, and we can't wait.
We have one last thing to share.
Yeah, copyright claimed again. Sorry.
Hi everyone, I'm Attila, game director on the next major title being developed at Creative Assembly. Whilst we are not ready to unveil the project in all of its glory, it represents one of the most ambitious games we have ever worked on as a studio, and we can't wait to share it with you. We would like to invite you to tune in to the Game Awards on December 11th to watch the world premiere announcement trailer for our next Total War title.
So that's what we're doing here, and I'm assuming that means Total War Warhammer 40K. I could be wrong. Okay, so Maxi Dempt, oops, did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, how you doing? I'm currently driving to see my girlfriend. It's an hour drive. It will be really great hour. Hee. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired, just a little bit. It's been a busy couple couple of hours. Did you see the leaked objects in the game development that is labeled as fleet evasive maneuvers? No, I have not been here over the past let's see, couple of days. I've only been at home for maybe like a couple of hours out of the last 3 days. My second daughter, was born 4 days ago, and yeah, that's been an event. So she was actually due on the 13th, so she came a little bit early. But yeah, that's taken up all my time. So I'm gonna be playing a little bit of catch up. But yeah, she's home now, and everything went well. You might hear her in the background. Maybe she might come in at some point. We'll see. But yes, I'm now a father of 2. Anyway, Prevalidum did a $5 super chat. If it is Total War Warhammer 40K, do you think it will be out before Medieval 3, or is this Elder Scrolls 6 situation? It'll be out before. As he said, it's the next Total War game. I would assume it comes out late next year, early 2027, sometime around then. So it'll come out before Medieval 3. It's either Star Wars, Middle Earth, or 40K. Any of those 3 are going to be announced today. Yep. One of those is correct, yep. Probably. It'll definitely be out before Medieval 3. Yeah, for sure. He's not losing any time. Ooh, it was tight making it today, to be honest. I nearly didn't make it. Well, we'll see. Who even cares about the Bethesda games anymore? It ain't 2014. I think people care about Elder Scrolls 6. We'll see. Legend of Total War versus Creative Assembly Total War game? No. Does anyone know how many hours the announcement will take place? I don't know if I should go to sleep or wait here in the EU. It's not too far off. So this is the event here. It's starting, but don't expect it at the beginning. What's her name? Her name is Legend Daughter number 2. Okay. We only got Total Warhammer because they couldn't get the rights to Lord of the Rings. Maybe. Probably copyright music. We will see. We will see. So yeah, I'll be reacting to the entire Game Awards. But we can chat in between the actual the trailers, because I imagine most of it is full of stuff that you're probably not going to be interested in, or I'm not going to be interested either. And we really don't know when the Warhammer 40K well, we don't know when the next announcement is going to be. When the Total War announcement is going to be. So we just got to wait and see. Think there's a chance we're all wrong and it's World War 1/2? I mean, it's possible. Look, this is my thoughts. I reckon it's 95% chance Warhammer 40K, 5% chance that Creative Assembly has been trolling us all along with fake leaks and has been controlling all the leaks that have been going out to lead people astray. 5% chance of that. So I don't believe that it would be the case, but I leave a little bit of an open mind that they might have done that, but I don't think that's likely. Announcer's name was Attila in before Attila 2. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, but we will see. We will see. Do you expect Legend of War to do an awards react? That's awesome to see. Good on you and congrats on your second board. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. We won't play 40K, right? Look, I don't want to make any commitments at this stage because I really don't know what to expect. I might buy the game. I might play it. Am I going to make content on it? Seems unlikely. I don't think I can really come back to Total War for a very long time after this year. I think it is. This is what I think is likely to happen with me in the channel, right? As of January, stop making Total War content, right? And then what could be my opportunity to come back is Medieval 3. I think 40K is just going to be too risky. And so we'll just have to wait and see with that. But I don't want to leave anything like certain because I just don't know what things are going to be like. I definitely will not be coming back before Warhammer 40K comes out. That's for sure. The new Total War game, CA vs Legend, jokes aside, love your contende. Okay, thanks, appreciate that. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Henry Cavill 6889 digital super chat. Congrats, Legend. Thanks, do appreciate that. Congrats on you. You're probably in the game. Who knows? But yeah, appreciate it. See, now I'd play Total War CA versus Legend. I wouldn't. As somebody who has played that in real life, no, it's not fun. It's not a fun game to play. Bro, you're talking about playing video games, lol. What about it? What's like? I don't understand what your point is. That's what the channel is, like playing video games. So talking about playing video games, yeah, that's what people are here for. I don't know. It's a gaming channel. Do you think CA would change their plans due to the name of your live stream? No. No, I don't think so. That'd be pretty funny. Derman Shah, how's summer going? It's fine. Yeah, I've been very busy this summer, so I barely even noticed that it is even summer. So yeah, it's very busy. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. That'd be awesome if Henry Cavill announced Warhammer 40K. Maybe. Please not Total War Dota 2. I doubt that. You don't have to commit so hard. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so you are right. I shouldn't have to commit so hard. But the problem is that in the position that I'm in, if I say I'm going to do something and then I don't do it, everyone gets upset with me. And so I say I'm not making any commitments so that I don't have to be held to anything, because I just don't know what's going to happen, right? But I just want to be clear with people. Like, I don't want people to think, oh yeah, he's definitely coming back for Warhammer 40K Total War, and then when I don't come back, they're like, what? I thought he was coming back. People get ideas stuck in their head, and then they repeat it over and over again. Then they think it's the truth, even though I never said anything about it. It's something that happens all across the internet, and so I just try to be as clear as possible with this kind of stuff. It's not about committing or overcommitting. It's about being clear, which doesn't work, but it is what it is. You could be a killer Crusader Kings streamer. Maybe we'll see how we go. Abdoman100 did a $5 super chat. It makes sense you just like Total War Legend versus CA. It has the poor mechanics, little replay value, overtuned difficulty, and no cheese. Probably. Yep. Thanks super chat. Buck Danger 417 did a $10 super chat. What do you think the over/under is on not being 40k? I know it's the consensus, but any other predictions? Okay, so 95% chance of it being Warhammer 40k, right? 5% chance of it being something else. If it was going to be something else, I'd say World War I is probably the most likely, but I'd still say it's very unlikely. Then after that, Star Wars, maybe. I've heard rumors of it. It was kind of confirmed, but I don't think it's Star Wars. I think that Star Wars Total War might be in development, but it's like, it'll come out after Medieval 3 sort of thing, so it's a long way away. What do you think about social media ban in Australia? I'm in two minds about it. Because on one hand, I think that under 16-year-olds should get off social media, but I think it should be the parents' responsibility and the parents' choice to keep their kids off social media, not the government. I don't like the government getting involved in the everyday busybodiness. I don't like the idea of a nanny state. So on one hand, I'm okay with it. On the other hand, I'm not okay with it. I also think that people are just going to skirt around it anyway, and it's not going to work at all. But at the same time, like, it's not something that I would, like, I'm not getting upset about it, because, like, as a dad, I am going to keep my kids, as much as I possibly can, off social media. So, for example, when my daughter's grandmother, she likes to take photos. When she takes a lot of photos, she likes to post it on social media. I tell her, take it down. Don't put it on social media. We want them to have like minimal online presence as possible. But you know, I think each parent needs to have their own choice with that. And I think that like a nanny state takes personal freedoms away, and that's not. It's like it can be a slippery slope. It starts with this, and then it gets well, then it's for adults and everyone needs to be verified, and it gets more and more strict until they've basically got full control of you. And I don't like the idea of that. I do believe in giving people the freedom of choice, and yeah, it's tough. I don't know. Is Australia kind of famous for being a nanny state? Yes, it is. Yep. Yep. Look, I like Australia as a country. We don't get everything right. We get a lot of things wrong. We definitely are known for being a bit of a nanny state, for sure. I don't like that. I believe in that people should have the freedom. I believe that people should have the freedom to be idiots. I think people should be free to be stupid and suffer the consequences of their actions. I don't think that people should have a government-forced bubble around them that prevents them from being idiots. Because in my thoughts is that a certain portion of the population in every country are dumb, and if you try to protect them, then you're allowing those people to breed, and then you're just going to create more but dumb people. Because I do believe to some degree that stupidity is both genetic and also nurture. But anyway, just let them. Like if stupid people want to go play in traffic, just let them. Just let them. They'll figure it out, or they won't. Whatever, it's fine. So that's my thoughts. But at the same time, I'm not super against the idea of, you know, protecting the less fortunate and that kind of stuff. So I'm always conflicted about, like, there's some parts of having a nanny state that I like. There's some parts of having a nanny state I don't like. I'm always in conflict with it. So I don't know. What do you think about the starting factions? Will be possibly Eldar among first factions? I think someone leaked some stuff to me before, and I never paid any attention to it. Let me see if I can remember. I think it's Space Marines. I think there's 3 or 4 starting races. So Space Marines. And then you'll play as like 1 or 2 chapters of it, so maybe the Ultramarines. Then there'll be, I think it's the Imperial Guard. So Adeptus. I can't remember what they've changed the Imperial Guard name to. I just can't remember. I'm not up to date on 40k lore. Then I think it'll be Orcs and Chaos. I don't think it'll have Eldar to begin with, just off what rumors I've heard. But if it does have Eldar, I'm not going to be like, oh my god. Yeah, it's fine. That's what I think. Mechanicus? No. No, I don't think it's got the Adeptus Mechanicus to begin with. I don't know. We'll see. Astra Militarum, that's the name I was thinking of. Thank you, dude. Spocky7305 did a $5 super chat. Do you have any ideas on how 40k would work on the battlefield, or how it wouldn't be slightly different from Dawn of War? Grats on second kid. Thanks. I have no idea how it would work. Absolutely none. I have no idea. Yep. Not on Twitch? No, I'm just on YouTube. I tried doing multi-streaming on Twitch, but it didn't really work out so well. Space battles? I have no idea. So, in terms of what's in Total War Warhammer 40k, I have absolutely no idea. None. Zilch. No idea. The only thing that I've been told over and over and over again is that this is Warhammer 40k, it's coming, and that there'll be like 4 playable races to begin with. You know, it'll be basically what Total War Warhammer was like, where you buy the base game and it's bare bones. And then they add DLC as time goes on, and it will expand and become amazing in like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, something like that. So we'll see. I wouldn't hold it to like, I wouldn't say that it's going to be perfect right out the bat. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You're going to be disappointed? Depends. It depends on how excited you are for it. I think it's really important to be in a state of early pre-excitement. I think that's a good way to put it. Is Games Workshop still taking a 30% cut from CA? Maybe. Do you think they'll go for galaxy map or for conflict on one planet? I think it's more like a galaxy. I don't know how they're going to go about doing the whole galaxy. Maybe they'll just like have a portion of it. Or maybe it'll be procedurally generated and every campaign will be like, it'd be like Civilization, where you just start off somewhere in the galaxy and there's just a bunch of random factions. I have no idea how the game is actually going to function. Dustin Dubbo 2892 did a $5 super chat. Hey Legion, is there a historical Total War after Shogun 2 that is worth picking up on sale? Yes, I think Three Kingdoms is worth it. I think that Rome 2, depending on what you like in a Total War game can be worth it. It's not as bad as I make it out to be. I don't like it, though. A lot of people do like it, so I need to give it some degree of credit, but it's not a perfect Total War game by any stretch. Total War Attila has got really good elements to it. If you like battles, then Total War Attila has got some of the best battle systems in any Total War game, historical size things. Really, really good battles. Where I draw a problem with Attila is the campaign side of things. I think the campaign is not very good. And because I'm a campaign player, that's like a big line in the sand for me. And they did a terrible job of the campaign, in my opinion. But I really like the battles in Attila, so I'm always in conflict. So a part of me likes Attila, and a part of me hates it, and so that conflict is often shown in videos. But those are good games, I think. I think Thrones of Britannia is very niche. It's not a bad game. It's just not content rich, basically. And Troy, I think, is trash, and I never played Pharaoh. Just get Battlefield Gothic Armada. Yep, that is a fantastic game, for sure. If you want to play Space Battles, for sure. Which faction do you think they will cut from the release for Selnit as pre-order DLC? Well, they said they weren't going to do a pre-order DLC, so maybe the Eldar. I don't know, we'll see. There was a few other super chats and stuff there. Hang on. So, John Nop 14 becoming a new member. Thanks, you appreciate it. Ring Ding Ding Wo did a $5 super chat. I appreciate your commitment to being authentic. Any advice to someone who wants to start streaming? Okay, thanks for super chat. Here's my advice. Don't listen to me, because I am a failed streamer. Well, depends how you look at it. Let's put it another way. My success is I'm a post-successful streamer. I'm basically washed up. So, basically, don't be like me, but at the same time, I was successful. So, I think you have to find your own path. I think if you want to be successful at streaming, you have to stream all the time. I think most streamers do that. I think there's very few successful streamers that are very, like, show up for 1 hour a week. I just don't think that happens very often, unless they had previously streamed like 7 days a week. See, I think that was the big factor in how I got successful, was especially during COVID. I was just streaming all the time, and that people get into a routine of watching you. But I got quite sick of it, and I had to cut back. And as I cut back, everything sort of fell apart. Anyway, thanks for the chat. If you do start streaming, good luck to you. Don't make the same mistakes I made, which is a lot of them. Gitman did a $5 super chat. Do you think it's possible CA actually might throw us a curveball and give us Star Wars or something else we don't actually really care about? There's a possibility. That's part of the 5%, I'd say. Yeah. But I feel like I'm not going to imagine the infinite possibilities of random crap that they could potentially do. Like, I did not expect Pharaoh Total War, for example, up until it was leaked to me. I thought that was... I couldn't believe it, but anyway. But I'd say 95% chance is Warhammer 40K. If this is not Warhammer 40K, I will be extremely surprised. But we'll see how we go. Lipsy did a $20 super chat. Long time silent fan. I massively respect you. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your respect, but not as much as I appreciate your super chat. Thank you very much. And also, I do appreciate my silent fans the most. You guys are the best. I hope you will follow me in the future when whatever else I come and do stuff. Because, yeah, you guys just make it easy for me to do my job. But anyway, thank you very much. Will you play it when it comes out? I don't know. Hasn't even been announced yet. I don't know anything about it. Why don't we say that there's a chance? But it's a low chance. But it might happen. Like, lots of things that have a low chance of happening happen all the time. I nearly quit Total War back in like 2018, 2017, something like that. No, 2018, I think it was. I was like this close to quitting Total War. And then Total War Warhammer 2 got good. And then I was like, all right, golden age of Total War is back. And from 2018 to 2021, those were some good years. Shame it ended there. But anyway, I could definitely see myself being pulled back into Total War. But I don't think it's likely. TGM Moff Hallas did a $2 super chat. Master of Command stream or review stream? I get asked about that a lot, and I really want to, but it came out at the worst possible time for me. I had so many other commitments, including like family commitments, and like I really like the Armchair Historian. I think he's a great guy. I really want to play his game. I gotta find some time to do it before January 1st. I gotta find some time. Maybe I might even include it as one of the days of the charity live stream, because I think if anyone deserves a showcase, it's him, for sure. So we'll see about that. I just have so many things going on. It's hard to manage at the moment. But anyway, any chance of being Age of Sigmar? They are heavily pushing End Times DLCs. I doubt it. But I would say that it has a higher chance than, say, Lord of the Rings Total War. But let's see. All right, get rid of the spammer, please. Sorry, what's the spammer? Yeah, I got you. All right, gotcha. Let's put him in a timeout for 24 hours. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't notice that, but yeah. Buck Danger 417 to 5 the Super Jet. CA said the next titles were going to be historical and fantasy. Do you think that the distinction matters since 40k is sci-fi, part of the 5%? No. Sci-fi stands for science fiction, and fiction can really be seen as like a synonym for fantasy. So I think if you're trying to argue semantics, you're going to get nowhere. It's probably just easier for them to go, we'll just call everything that's not historical based fantasy, and so you can call this science fantasy, essentially. Just think of it that way. So no, I wouldn't make that distinction. Mitch SN6YH did us $8 Super Jet. Hey Legend, I appreciate the videos you've done over the years. I hope you have a good break. Thank you, dude. I hope I have a good break as well. Appreciate you. I had no idea you could block a spammer. Yeah, well, just let me know, and I'll just ban them. Yeah, just let me know. I just didn't see it because there's a lot going on in chat. But yeah, if someone spams, just point it out, and we'll get rid of them. Just give them a 24-hour timeout. That's all. Any chance, Legend of Dawn of War coming out when 4 hits? Seems unlikely, but we'll see how we go. I think I'm going to be way more into EU5 for the next few years compared to Dawn of War 4. I don't see myself getting tired of EU5 anytime soon. Would be funny if it's their own unique fantasy setting. That would be funny. I do not believe that would be the case, but anything could happen. Legend, I have a very confident sources telling me it's Total War Black Myth Wukong. I can still barely believe it, but it's true. Okay, all right. Well, we'll find out very soon, won't we? So this is supposed to start in 20 minutes, I think. Also, guys, there's going to probably be a lot of padding. These events are filled with lots of padding, right? So the thing that you're waiting for, we don't know when it's going to be. It could be in the middle of the Game Awards. It could be at the beginning of it. I have no idea. We will see. Is Total War Star Wars also in the possibilities? Yeah, I'd say that's probably quite possible, but I don't think so. Kenneth Oldcard did a $20 super chat. I don't think the way CA designs games is very aligned with 40k unless the ranges get nerfed down to like musket range. Granted, it did work with Dawn of War, so who knows? Yep. You've got to keep in mind as well that people said the exact same thing about Warhammer Fantasy before it came out. They're like, oh, Total War is not going to be able to make the Warhammer Fantasy work. How are you supposed to have single entity monsters and magic and I don't know what else, flying units and in Total War game, but you know they made it work. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, okay. Is this guy just going to keep? Okay, let's get rid of him. I did put it on slow mode. I'll have to increase the slowness of it. Oh no. We'll just time out people to do that. Unless he's got like infinite accounts. Sometimes people do that. Who said that about fantasy? Back in like 2015, so like 10 years ago. Is 40k the new engine? I've heard that it is, but I don't know. AJE Sock Papa did a $10 super chat. Have you played Hoi 4? How does it compare to EU5? As a veteran Hoi 4 player, I've been thinking of getting into EU5, but it seems like a very different game. Also, there's another spammer. Yeah, we got the spammer. I think it was the same dude, but yeah. I have played I have played Hoi 4. I like it. I think it's a good game. I haven't played it in a long time, though. It's on the same engine as EU5, so it's a Clausewitz engine. There are some similarities, and there are some differences for sure when it comes down to EU4 versus EU5. But I think that if you're used to Paradox games, you'll pick it up. If you've played a lot of Hoi 4, you'll pick up EU5 without too much problem. Up the volume of this or of my mic. Is Sisters the best Wood Elf campaign? Sure. Yeah, I guess so. Adam did a $10 super chat. Thanks for the years of fun content. I've been thinking about starting to make a few videos of my own for Dawn the Stays. What are your thoughts on content creation these days? I think that content creation is getting more and more competitive. Views tend to pull towards the people who are entrenched, like myself. Audiences are more difficult to deal with now than they were, say, 5 years ago. Understandably so. There's various things that causes it. You'll have to compete with AI. Look, this is what I'd say. If you want to get into content creation, if you don't put in 110%, like if you don't put in everything, like if you're not willing to make it a full-time job and then some, like you're gonna have to work like 60, 70, 80 hours a week, right? If you're not willing to do that, it is very unlikely that you're going to break into this market. But if you just want to do it as a hobby and you're satisfied with like having 5, 6, 7 viewers, then just do it for fun, and then it's fine. But it's extremely competitive, and getting to the top is a monumental task. But good luck if that's what you want to do. Oh man, this guy is going to just have infinite. Yeah, we're going to have to put in a what's it called? A more slow mode. Where is it? Why did they change this stuff so much? I don't know why YouTube made all of these damn changes to the UI, and it's all worse. Why did they do this? Like, everything here is worse than it was before. Alright, we'll put it on slow mode for 10 seconds, so that should reduce the amount of spamming. I don't like having it on slow mode, but it is what it is. Yeah, what is with this UI? I mean, you guys can't see, but the interface for me is so much worse than it used to be. It is what it is. Just makes my job more difficult, but okay. I didn't opt into this, but whatever. You sound like an old man? Yeah, I know. Sorry, basically, what's happened is, since the last time I streamed, they've changed the interface for streaming, and it just makes finding information a lot more difficult, that's all. It's not better, it's worse, but... They'll probably do it by sectors like Battlefield Gothic, maybe. I detest this annoying AI summary that keeps popping up. Yeah, AI is being inflicted on us without our choice, and it is not better. Don't you find it ironic that CA announced that they are making Medieval 3 after a month of EU5 being out? Surely coincidence, surely? I think it is just a coincidence. How certain are we Eldar will be a faction? They sadly left them out of Dawn of War 4 as a starting faction for the first time ever. I'm not certain at all. It might be, it might not be. I have no idea. Thank you. De Gitman did a $5 super chat. I played my first Warhammer Legendary Lord as Arbal. I found his campaign very fun with his teleport mechanic. Plus, I found Khorne very fun to play. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why this person is doing that. It's very annoying. It starts in, like, guys, it starts in 15 minutes. Have you tried getting into the Dragon Age series? I might have, but the most recent game that came out didn't really inspire me to do so. That's 4 accounts already, Legend. How do you attract this kind of weirdos? They're just people on the internet. Every streamer has these people. It's across everyone. It's not unique to me. Oh my goodness. What do you think about fan-made Project Renaissance, a spiritual medieval Total War 3? Medieval 3. Are you keeping up with the devs updates? No, I haven't been keeping up with it because I got a lot of other things going on. I think it's a great idea, and I wish them nothing but success. I hope they do a great job of it. Won't be boring when you have over $1 million in the bank and pension over 8,000 a month. Are you not talking to me? Muramasa 1794 did $10 super chat. Listen, guys, get a job with a pension, good medical benefits, etc. Okay. Here's some advice from me. Don't ever take advice from anyone in one of my chats. Yeah, don't get your life advice from YouTube chats. Have you seen the Dawnless Days mod for Attila of the Rings campaign releases tomorrow? I've seen the trailer and I'm intrigued by it. I might cover it on the channel. We'll see how we go. What would you think of a game that combines elements from Total War, the battles, with elements of EU5 and CK, politics, family, development? That sounds like what a Total War game should be. I don't know. So yeah, it says here, begins in 12 minutes. There's no need to spam it anymore. Speaking of life advice, is now a good time to mention my triangular-shaped business opportunity? Yes, it's a bad time. What's your favorite campaign to play of all time? Don't know. Too many. I don't have a favorite. Going to be interesting to see if the leak about 40k being all horde armies rather than having settlements is true. That's interesting. We'll see. Is 40k confirmed or just leaks and speculation? It's not confirmed. It'll be confirmed at the end of this video, maybe, or I'll look like a fool. Could go either way. What do I think of Victoria 3? I haven't played it yet. I want to play it. I just haven't had time. Do you think the Primarchs will be a faction leader? Could be. Could be. Don't know. Don't know. I think it's more likely that the Chapter Masters will be the faction leaders, and that the Primarchs will be added later down the track as like special heroes or something. I don't know. Legend, I will miss you. Who will fill your role in kicking CA? Lawmaster of Sotek is going to fill my role of keeping Creative Assembly on check. Yeah. Just kidding. Look, I don't know. Maybe Blake's takes, maybe Lionheart. We'll see. You ever try Path of Exile? No, I'd like to, but again, time. Seems like a really good game. Darren Total War will fill that role? No, he won't. He's too busy doing other things. I don't think he even covers Total War these days. You missed my super. I'm sorry, dude. Everything, the chat's moving so quick. I can't. Sorry if I missed your super, but yeah, the chat's just moving so quickly. I didn't see it, and it's not on my list here now. Sorry. You can add it back into the chat, whatever you ask, and I'll try to read it out. Did you try out the Strategos game? It's an indie Total War inspired with a niche of bit of realism. I do have it on my Steam, but I didn't have time to play it. Legend, how were you able to spend 8k hours on Warhammer 3? Well, it was my job for 4 years, so you will 4 years full-time work would be about 8,000 hours, yeah. Yeah. Legend, you look a little similar to Pete Wentz. Well, that can't be right, because I am Rob McElhenney's doppelganger. Did you miss the announcement? No. Not yet. Super Chat's getting entitled right now? Well, they're entitled for me to read it out. So, I just missed it. That'll happen when its chat's going that quick. Plus, you leave the game open a lot. I do that a lot less these days. I did a lot with Warhammer 2, but I do it a lot less these days. Have you noticed a typo in your announcement? Oh my god, did I? Did I seriously? Look at this. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you, dude. Fixed. You look like Ryan Gosling? No, I don't, but okay. Legend, do you have plans to... Sorry. Legend, do you have plans to have heir for your family tree? Well, I'm not a feudal dynasty, so... I'm not going to leave one heir, but whatever. Retiring Virus did a chill super chat. Why did Instant Gaming put Star Wars Total War up? Ask them, dude. I don't know why they did that. Mr. Richard did a $5 super chat. Do you think Total Warhammer 40K campaign map is going to span one planet or sector galaxy? It'll be more likely multiple planets. If not hundreds, if not thousands. I've heard some rumors, but I don't know. I don't want to speculate. I think a lot of it's... So, let's just wait and see what happens. Legend, don't you think Warhammer 2 was better than Warhammer 3 from a strategy point of view? Yes. So, there are things about Warhammer 2 that was better than Warhammer 3, and there's things about Warhammer 3 that's better than Warhammer 2. They're the same game, but they're different in different ways. Basically, Warhammer 2 offers a way better challenge, and I think the AI is much better. I think that the overall gameplay on the battlefield is better in Warhammer 2. But Warhammer 3 offers shitloads more variety, and so it has way higher replay value. So if you don't really care about having a challenging campaign, then probably Warhammer 3 is the way to go. And if you care about having a challenging campaign, then probably Warhammer 2 is the way to go. Both are great games in their own way. Hey Legend, since... Oh god, it disappeared. Since no one has asked, any idea when this bad boy is supposed to start? Man, I don't know what I can do to make it easier for you. But thank you for super chat. Elemental Exposure to $5 super chat. Planning on doing some more Age of Wonders 4 stream down the track. Thanks for the great content over the years. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really have plans for anything. I just do whatever I want to do. So we'll see. Max Dempt did a $2 super chat. What about Total War Space with all fandoms? Haha. Okay. Warhammer 3 just bored me. I don't know. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm not here to defend a game. Like, I don't care if... Like, if there's a game that I like, and someone says, that game's boring, I don't feel personally attacked, so it's all good. Technically, Warhammer 40K wouldn't require much new code from Warhammer 3, I think. I don't know. Do you plan to make a live stream or series about Manor Lords? I have done them in the past, but it's not on my to-do list currently. Is this a bait title that is actually going to be announced? I would be insanely excited. I am not clickbaiting, but I might be wrong. How much do I make per year after tax, AUD? I don't know, should I tell you guys that? It varies from year to year. I don't know if I should tell you. People treat you different when they find out you make money. Like when you're like making 20 grand a year, people treat you better. It's weird. And then you tell them you make decent money, and then they're like, "Oh, well, I can shit on you now." That's weird. So yeah, I don't like to talk about it that much. But honestly, if you want me to tell you, I'll tell you. In a rough ballpark, because it's never the same. Yeah, most people said nah. Valorant getting tomatoed if it ain't Warhammer 40K? Yeah. I'm pretty confident it's 40K. It's probably against some YouTube terms of service. No, I don't think it is. You make more than 200k? I didn't think you would. Yeah, I make more than 200k. Yeah. Carrion 4543 did a $5 super chat. Sorry if you've answered this a lot already, but are you really planning on moving on to EU4? Just curious, no judgment either way. That is incorrect. I am not moving on to EU4. I'm moving on to EU5. But yeah, I'm moving away from Total War. Thank you for the super chat. Spaghetti Banjo did £10 super chat. Hey man, when's the stream begins? I'm listening. 4 minutes. Thanks for the super chat. Are you going to move to Paradox games after January or something? I'm not specifically moving to Paradox. All I'm doing is moving away from Total War. What I actually end up doing, I'm actually really not sure. What makes you so confident it's 40k? A lot of rumors. Don't know what else it could be. Pretty sure. But I could be wrong. Here's the thing. If I'm wrong, it's not the end of the world. It really isn't the end of the world if this doesn't end up being Total War in the 40k. I know some people think that if you're wrong about something on the internet, that it's the end of the world, but it actually isn't. It's entirely possible that it was all a gigantic ploy to embarrass me in Valrak. That is entirely possible. I don't believe that that would be the case, though. So you're going to just create a whole new channel? I don't know what I'm going to do at this stage. I will tell you guys later. We're going to finish off the year with this, and then I will tell you what I'm going to do afterwards. There's no point discussing it now. Do you also want Total Warhammer 40k, or would you rather see something else? I am impartial to it. Like, I'm not fussed. Are you going to rename your channel then? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I was originally going to do it, but now I'm not sure. Do you play any non-map painter type games? Yes, I do play some non-painter games. Not very often, though. So, one of the more common games that I play is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I haven't played it in months. I do want to play it. Again, time is a factor. Will you ever play KCD 2 again? I missed your stream on it, sadly. Well, you can still watch it. It's still there. I probably won't cover that on the channel now or in the future. I'll just play it in my own time. But, yeah. I don't know, man. A lot of people were mad when 40k wasn't announced last week. Well, I don't know. Well, I tell you what, I think people were mad because Creative Assembly led on that they were going to announce the next Total War game during that announcement, and they didn't. They made out like it was going to be a big showcase, and I guess it was for Total War Warhammer 3, but for the Medieval 3 stuff and the stuff they showed about the new engine, it was pretty lame. And I think Creative Assembly spent a lot of time sniffing their own farts that they don't realize that it doesn't smell very good. I think they just think that they can just make a video on anything and that people are just going to be interested in it. And some people definitely will. But that announcement video that they did was, if I was to rate it out of 10, I'd probably give it like a 2. It wasn't very good. Do you have any hopes for Age of Wonders 4 going forward? Yeah, I think it's doing a great job. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with that game. Is Legend watching for Total War the whole show? We're going to watch the whole show because I don't know when it's going to be, but we're here specifically for the Total War stuff. But since I don't know when it's going to be, it's like, I can't just show up for that one moment. I gotta watch the whole thing. You know, it is what it is. If you're moving away from Total War, will you change user? I don't know. We'll see how we go. Thanks for the super chat. $2 super chat. Hang on. Muramasa1794 did a $10 super chat. Legend hop on CK3. It's good too. I feel Paradox is more than CA, especially with their dev diaries on their forum. Yep, probably will cover CK3. I got to learn a lot more about it. I haven't played it that much, but I like it. We'll see how we go. Okay, the following program may contain content that some viewers find offensive. It may contain flashing lights that may trigger seizures. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney
Yeah, I won't be
to start us off on
Sorry,
Game
I'm a
Awards
bit of a troll
night,
myself.
Streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests.
Will I continue the stream after the Total War announcement? Yes, we can discuss. I'm not going to like just watch the trailer and then walk away. We can discuss it for a bit.
Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
Oh.
Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
I don't care, so I'll talk while this is on. So, 20-minute duration, 20-minute countdown until, I don't know, the real thing. This might just be like the intro stuff. So, like, if there's an interesting game, I'll comment on it, but I don't know, this doesn't... It looks like it's like Shepherd Simulator. That's cool, whatever. That's whatever. Do you usually play other strategy games beyond Paradox and CA's franchise? Slytherin has some interesting ones, like Field of Glory. I miss the ones like Sparta and Troy. I do, it's just, strategy games are time-consuming. You just... If you play all of them, you'll play all of them for like 5 minutes each. And so I'd much rather play one and just absorb everything the game has to offer than play all of them. So that's a big thing for me with that.
The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable.
€5 super chat. Hey mate, you should have your sheeps in the dry by now, but as we say in Germany, so you can relax and take it easy from now on. No pressure anymore. Okay, thank you for the super chat.
Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I haven't played any of them, so I'm just like, whatever. I like Donkey Kong games, so whatever.
All of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team.
They should have an award for Nintendo.
With this game, the
Biggest
team had an objective,
litigating fuckwits.
game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong. as
Legend,
its
long-time fan here. You need to go back and try Age of Wonders 1, 2, and 3, especially 2, as is considered the pinnacle of the series. I don't need to do that, but okay. Thank you very much. Would you consider coming back to Total War or Total War games in general if CA changes or maybe in a few years? Yes. Yes, I would be open to doing that. I just don't think it will happen, but we'll see.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more. Congratulations. And now we have 2
Skips
more
every now and
world
again.
premieres ready to go.
See, during boring
Up first is
boring
another
things,
independent game that
I
hails
will
from
just
the
like lower the
soldiers
volume
of
of it and just talk
Sweden.
over it.
He's a
But you guys let me know if the
hardcore
volume is
swordsman.
alright.
He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spook.
Did you promise Warhammer 40K?
This is Decrepit.
Okay, wait until the end of the stream before saying I lied or anything. Do you think CA will win an award today? Or just make an announcement? What award are they going to win? They haven't released a game in 2 years, and the last game they released was Pharaoh. That game, what award would it win? The only way it would win an award is best strategy game in a year if no other strategy games were announced or released. That's the only way that CA would win an award for that. Or they rigged the deck, which could happen. I don't know. So this is whatever. I'm not really that interested in it, so it's fine. Most delayed DLC award. Yeah. I can't wait to see your future Med 3 campaigns. They may not happen, but okay. Okay. You ever played the masterpiece Age of Mythology? No, I haven't actually. Nah, I don't care. Legend, what in the blazes is on your head, boy? You look like Jetsons. Okay. Skyrim, welcome back. Legend, what? No, I read that out. Dear Legend, I don't know. I know you are not much into RPGs, but would you ever give games like Fear and Hunger or the Lisa games a try? On hard mode, there would be a challenge you might like. Would be interesting. I don't think I'm going to have time for that. Actually, I do like RPGs, but time is a factor. It's not going to ever be a priority. Have I ever played Civ 5? I have. I think Civ 5 is the best civilization, to be honest. I like Civ 5 the best. Any chance for a proper game stream like EU5 instead of this? No. This is what we're here to do today. Have you tried the new Warhammer 3 DLC? No, I haven't tried it. Lisa the Painful is so good. Okay, that's good. Okay. Hey Legend, would you ever consider playing non-strategy based games? I'd consider it. I let you to the wall. Creative Assembly is doing a bad job right now, so do you think another company might take the Total War formula and make a much better version of it? I think they could, I just don't know if anyone would. Yeah, I just don't know. I'd like someone to try, but just because I want it to happen doesn't mean that it will. War if GW fails with this new Total War game, do you think it is completely over for the franchise? I heard the Total Warhammer basically saved it before. Maybe. I really don't know. I've heard conflicting things about that. Would be nice to see you play the Dawn of Stage mods for Attila. I might. We'll see how we go. It's currently on my maybe list. Hey Legend, love your content. Would you ever... It's the same one. Okay. I'm glad most Total War YouTubers are exploring, totally or not, Paradox games. It will shake CA's leadership, maybe a genuine change similar to how EA did with Battlefield 6. I don't know if it is actually changing their leadership. Change their leadership. I don't know. I really don't know. How would you feel about Halo Wars 2 version for a game like Elder Scrolls? Well, I never played Halo Wars 2, so I don't know what you mean. If there was to be a real-time battle strategy game like Total War, is there any time period you'd be most interested in playing? Yeah, probably the Roman time period. To BGN Super Chat, have you played Bannerlord War Sales yet? No, I haven't. Thank you for the Super Chat. Hey Legend, Dawn of War 4 on your radar? Like 10% on my radar. Like it's like low down on the maybe list. There's a game called Strategos, which is basically a Total War battle simulator, but I think campaign mode is being added as well. Yeah. Do you plan on doing more Age of Wonders? Loved watching that part way more than EU5. We will see. I don't have any plans for anything going forward. We'll just see, basically. Legend, are you a fan of XCOM at all? I do like XCOM. I've played XCOM 1 a fair bit. I got XCOM 2, but I haven't actually played it. Again, time. What you think in Thrones of Blood, and what do you think is coming next? Thrones of Blood? What? Oh, right, Thrones of Blood, Age of Wonders 4. I enjoyed it. What I think is coming next, I have no idea. Couldn't guess. What's this?
Magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions.
This is a game that I could be interested in. It depends.
And explore a wealth of lore.
Is it like a survival game? I like survival games.
celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity.
Existing MMORPG? Okay, cool. Anyway. Anyway, let's keep going. Toddy did a €2 super chat. You look much healthier since quitting Warhammer M3. Do I? Okay, that's great. Thank you for the super chat. Could you put your camera in the top right? It would be nice to see the categories they are butchering. Over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, what about the bottom? Oops. No. No. How about down here? Might be better off down here. Or maybe down here. That might be best. Legend, how do I speak to women? For you, probably don't. Yeah, maybe do it. Hey Legend, what percentage of time you spent on games is off stream? 50, 25, I don't know. I don't track it. Hey Legend to the War, do you think interest-free government loans given to newlywed couples to promote marriage and population growth with a quarter of the loan forgiven for each child born is good? Oh, no, I don't think that's a good idea. No, I don't think that's a good idea. That's actually a very interesting question, and I'd actually really like to explore that more with you. But that's not really the topic of discussion for today. My instant thoughts were no, but I would like to discuss it another day. So bring it up then. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Finished them both. Love both games. Love being gay. No, I'm just kidding.
Rest easy. I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
Legend of Critical Race Theory? I don't even know what that is. Hey Bud, how do I speak to men?
The first up is
I would say you should probably not. Okay.
And the nominees are
What's this? Best sports game.
Ugh.
Dota 2. Ugh. Oh, esports. Still, ugh. Just joined it. Have they announced 40K yet? No, not yet. It'll probably be the very last thing in the video. The very last thing. Okay, how about we do some predictions? I'm going to open up Paint. I've got my trusty trailer there. Just get that out of the way. Not trailer, my thumbnail. Okay, let's while they're doing the esports crap. Okay, let's do some predictions. Predictions. Oh my god. Predictions for trailer. Okay. So we know a trailer is coming. So these are my predictions, right? Should have done like a bingo card. Okay. But here we go. Number one prediction. No gameplay. It'll be cinematic only, so cinematic only. Okay, that's number one. Number two. Hang on. Number two. No release date. Vague coming winter 2026. Something like that, right? But no actual release date. Number three will be trailer and no additional info. So just be the trailer. There won't be anything else in the trailer. It'll just be the trailer. And then number four, trailer will have first 30 seconds of waste of time. So basically it'll have like 30 seconds at least of just like building up without any real action being said. Number five, no characters revealed. No characters like Gilliman revealed. No characters revealed. Okay. How about that? Sounds good? You reckon that's a good predictions for trailer? Okay, we'll leave that there. and keep watching. What's this? Whatever. Whatever it was, whatever. Four is every trailer.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home.
CA did confirm gameplay
And
already.
surprise,
I
you
believe
can
the
play
blog
a
post
demo
after the
of
show.
Ragnarok on Steam
Oh, okay.
right
All right.
now. See, we're giving you
I
lots of
haven't been able to
goodies
keep on
tonight.
top of that.
And
So,
trust
yeah,
me,
well, I'm happy to
there's
be
more
wrong if
coming.
that's the case.
And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising.
Where is
Persona
Farmville?
5, The Phantom X. Sonic Rumble.
I don't play any of
Umamasume,
these games.
Pretty
Where's
Derby.
Farmville?
And Wuthering Waves.
Anyway, whatever.
And the game award goes to
Spocky7305 did a $2 submission. I think it's the sixth option, all of the
Umamasume,
above.
Pretty Derby.
Well, it's not like these are like one can be right and another one can be wrong. So if all of them are right, then all five of them are right. So you don't need a six that says all of the above. That's not required, but thanks. Thanks for the chat.
I deeply appreciate all the Umamasume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with
I do not
science,
think it's going to
we
be
are
an
dedicated
announcement of another
to
trailer. Could
bringing
you imagine
the
if the trailer
best
is just an announcement that their real trailer is going to be next week? Can you imagine if they do that? It's another announcement of announcement. Hey Legend, have you tried the Bannerlord mod, Old Realms? I haven't, no. I haven't played a Bannerlord in a very long time. $5 super chat, thanks dude, appreciate that.
All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD. It's professional development and my ADHD.
Everyone has ADHD
But
these days.
there's
That's so
much
cringe.
more to come,
By the way, I have
including
ADHD.
two brand new game announcements from two brand new game studios.
BGN2
right
super
after
chat,
this.
do you play chess? I can play chess. I used to play a lot of chess. I don't really play much chess these
My
days.
dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of...
Here we go, guys. Warhammer 40K Total War. Here it is.
Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could.
This is it, right?
Richard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the six of you will be your strength.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have.
It looks like Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 though. I have no idea what this is.
Stay in the light.
Is this the Baldur's Gate 4 announcement?
Never give into darkness. Your loving mother, Mar.
Whenever I watch one of these award shows, it really shows me how much I don't know about other games. Solasta 2. Cool. That looks interesting, I guess. TRY233 Super Chat. Hi Legend, thanks for covering Total War games throughout the years and inspiring lots of people by your videos. I have just one question. Simon Baker or Carl Urban? Carl Urban, sure. Was the question who I'd like to screw? I'm assuming that was the question. Okay. Alright, so where were we? Christopher Ross 1619 did a $5 super chat. Hello sir, if you like incredibly difficult in a skill-based, not skewing stats-based way, Gates of Hell Ostfront is the best World War II RTS I ever played. Cool. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. I have no idea, probably won't be covering it or touching it, but okay. Do you know roughly by insiders or rumors how many people are working on the Med 3 project, or is this closer to beta Total War? TBA Total War. I have no idea. No clue. I imagine that they're probably going to take Medieval 3 seriously. Tank Rat. Okay.
Welcome back. We are
There might be some
so
trailers in
close
here
to the
that I
top
might
of
be
the
interested
hour.
in.
Everybody, go tell your friends
Most of
to
them I
tune
won't be.
in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical
They said the next two
performances,
games are
and
from
lots
new
of surprise
studios.
guests we haven't told you about. because then they wouldn't be surprises.
I haven't been
But
paying
now
enough attention to her.
it's
So
time to honor
yeah, okay.
another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been
I used to work as a
so
game dev at
many
Legend of War.
incredible
I'm glad you're
independent
not looking
titles
at
from
Total War.
studios
CA has a
around the world,
notorious
and our
reputation of
global jury
mistreating their
of
staff.
PBS selected
Yeah, that's
these
what I've heard
six
as well.
as the best.
I've heard a lot of rumors, but I can't talk about the
Absolute.
rumors because then
Ball
their
Pit.
staff gets mistreated more. So
Blueprints, Claire Obscure,
it's terrible, but I
Expedition
don't know what can be done
33,
about it.
Hades 2,
Um,
and Hollow Knight Silksong.
only
And
one
the
I've heard
award
of this.
goes to
Oh, it should be Expedition 33.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I haven't played it, but from what I've heard, it's like Game of the Year. So, okay. Let's see, where were we? Don't lie to us. You're here
I
for
remember
comfy,
some
cozy
for
games.
Beginnings in early 21.
Okay.
Just four of us painting the walls of the small office.
The announcement is that Creative Assembly is getting bought out by EA. Oh, that's worse than Sega.
Ambition and creative independence.
That's
It
the
was
worst case scenario if that
challenging
happens.
every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
Whom amongst us hasn't abused their workers at least a little?
Couldn't be
Keck.
prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the
Well,
world.
I don't have any workers,
Creativity
so
first,
I don't
to
know.
those who push forward
If you
with
like
integrity,
game soundtracks, Expedition 33 is
also to those who
godlike.
never make it to the
I've
release,
heard that it has an
also
excellent
to those who bring
soundtrack for sure.
extraordinary games to
I should
life
play
every
that
year.
game.
You make
I
our
just
art
I
form
don't have
richer,
time.
and you continue to inspire
Do you think
generations
KCD2
of
should win
creators and
RPG Game of the Year? For me, I think yeah. I do think it should win, yeah. But that being said, I don't have any basis for comparison. It's the only RPG I played this year. But
Speaking of independent
I didn't
teams,
hear about any
this
other
next
games.
game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you
Rockstar
for
plus
this
Nintendo.
action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love a new game. Okay, Sunshine, check.
This is a game that I could be into, but I probably won't play just because of time.
Forming advantage.
Because I like kid games.
My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back.
You reckon Medieval 3 will have similar DLC models to Warhammer and will be as many?
Tried
I have no idea.
exploring,
It.
did some jumping around.
No idea.
You know, the classics. It's what I do. Quick decision. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself.
I'm like mildly intrigued by this.
Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big and small.
It seems like it has a lot of capacity for emergent gameplay, which I really like. Because it kind of like some of that gameplay remind me of Legend of Zelda, and that's got so much emergent gameplay in it, and I like that. So yeah, I could see this as being something I would play, but not going to because of time.
Really? And that's when I found you.
It's
Okay, so I
This seems fine.
always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience.
Video
first,
game
but
donkey bait
I'm
game
down for an
in a loving
animated
manner.
Badger singularity. And
Cool.
yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible
One more?
brand new studio in Osaka,
Brand new
Japan.
studio?
This is a wholly original new
What's this
world
timer?
coming in 2026.
Are we in like the...
And we're excited to share
Are we in
the
like the fake
announcement
Game
and
Awards
the first
section?
look at gameplay with you.
Borderlands 5. So, yeah, I'm immediately not interested. Sorry. I actually like Borderlands, but I don't know. I'm just not interested in this one. Okay, Tubus1234 did chill as chat. CA Sarajevo will develop Age of Sigmar Total War. There isn't that studio, but okay, if you say so. Thanks for super chat. Prevalidum did a $10 super chat. It seems like it's satirizing modern gaming with references to Cyberpunk, Last of Us, and Bloodborne, but my concern is that they are topical and rarely ever timeless. Games these days don't have to be timeless. Some games can just be a game for a season. Like, you just play it for a couple of days and then you forget about it. Not every game has to be the game that you build your entire personality around. There's nothing wrong with that. I tend to play games that I build my entire personality around, though. Anyway, it is what it is. Total War Star Trek. Haven't heard any of those rumors, but I don't think so. The 40K trailer is apparently in the second half of the show. The show is 3 hours total. 3 hours? Okay. Well, we're in like... How long have we been going? Alright. Okay, well, we'll see. Legend of Total Money Grub Super Chat Hero. You know, Super Chats are completely optional. Nobody has to Super Chat. Legend of Total Time Waste. Okay. It would be time for a good Star Trek game, though. But it definitely shouldn't be a good time for a Total War Star Trek.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
Apparently I'm a problem.
That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took...
Dude, what are these games? Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. There's always going to be games like this that are like announced and have trailers during these kind of events. I heard that to get a trailer on the Game Awards, it costs $1 million.
Devil May Cry.
That's crazy if that's true.
Death Watch. The Last of Us Season 2.
I haven't played any of these. But that being said, I've played 3 games this year. No, that's not true. I've played 4 new games this year.
The Last of Us Season 2.
Didn't everyone hate The Last of Us Season 2? Like, I don't know.
Gabe?
I don't know. Whatever. Not to start any drama, but your chat used to be pretty mature in the times of 7-hour campaigns. The hell happened? Yeah, okay, so the internet in general has devolved over the past 5 years. It's not specifically to my chat. It's just the internet in general. So what's happened is people who were mature have been pushed off the internet by people who are... right? And they've become the loud people. And that's just universal. I've done my best to try to suppress it. I just can't. It's just too strong for me. But you are right. It used to be more mature back in like 2020, 2021. And I think the cause of it is that people got fed up and bored. And so manners went out the window because the internet gives you anonymity. And so you don't ever really get into trouble for anything you say.
The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about.
Average Aussie ham sandwich enjoyer experience. Oh, hey, War in History. Good to see you. I do like a ham sandwich, so I guess I am a ham sandwich enjoyer. Okay. Legend, when was the live stream where you talked about the Warhammer bugs? all of them. I don't know. Worst series ever, lol. Season 1 was alright, but Season 2 had like one good episode. I haven't watched Season 1 or Season 2, so I can't comment on it. Mura Masa 1794 did a $10 budget. $1 million to get a slot in the award show. Corruption at its finest. I wouldn't say it's corruption. That's just how much. That's not corruption. But okay, thank you for the super chat. That's not corruption. Why is your Aussie accent not strong? Because I've endeavored to not have a strong accent. Because I figured if I wanted to have a global audience, having a strong accent was not ideal. Is this... This will be copyrighted for sure. I don't know if I should play this on high volume. An indie studio that's actually excited about this genre could make something new and creative, and who knows, maybe that studio might even come to you for advice. I would be down for that to happen. For sure. I'm down for that. Or they might not come to me for advice. It's fine. Legend, when was the live stream where you talked? I already read that. Are you spamming? I don't know. Do I watch Warhammer TV? No. Ziflin did a £20 super chat. Half-Life 3 Thrusters Unite. Okay, thanks super chat. Can you do a strong accent? No. No. The easiest way for me to be able to talk to you guys regularly without an accent is to not have an accent as part of just my regular talk. Like I don't have a voice to speak anything. I don't alter my voice for the streams. I have altered my voice for streaming. If you go look at my very first videos, I deliberately tried to alter my voice, but I don't use any programs or anything like that, and this is just my regular talking voice now. Did you mention in Poland one? Because I was trying to find your answer to my question, but I can't find it. I forgot what you said, and I forgot as well, dude. So there's a lot of content that I make, and I just can't remember every single event that has happened, but thank you anyway. Okay, what does Australian dialect sound like? It sounds lazy, so I'll just put it that way. Do you believe in life outside of our solar system? Do I believe it exists? I think it is possible, but there's no evidence of it that I've seen so far. But just because there's no evidence of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's just, I'd say it's unlikely that there is no life outside of our solar system, given the vastness of just our galaxy alone. But what that entails, I have no idea. We might be the only species, Earth might be the only planet with life on it. I have no idea. But I'm not going to believe in something without evidence. I just think it is statistically likely that there is life outside of our solar system. Can I mute the song? Oh yeah, sure. If you don't like the song, I'll turn it down. Do I believe in God? No. I do not. I am what you would call an atheist. But at the same time, if you want to believe in whatever you want, all more power to you. I'm not one of those Reddit atheists. I don't care what you do. Just don't put it in my face. So you just do you, and I'll do me. But no, I don't. Can you scream as loud as you can? I can, but I'm not going to. Hey Legend, when are you going to do Australia EU 5 stream? Well, in order to do that, I would have to play as someone and colonize Australia and then play as that. So I'm probably not going to do that anytime soon, but okay. You just chat yourself? Good self-report. What is your favorite gaming franchise IP? Used to be Total War, and now I guess it is Paradox. Yeah. It did used to be Total War, and it's not anymore. Okay. Did send a super chat. Sorry if I missed any super chats. Sorry, €2 super chat. Total War, Star Wars, Witcher, Game of Thrones. I'd be fine with all those, I just don't think it is. Sorry if I missed any additional super chats. The chat's moving pretty fast today. What are my thoughts on Age of Empires 2? I think Age of Empires 2 is a great game. But, not... I've played it, like, 20 years ago. What's this? It's just a bunch of trailers?
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
While it's probable that there's life out there, it's highly unlikely that it's advanced, because if it were, we'd have seen some evidence of it by now. I mean, that's a big assumption, but I don't know. You could be right, you could be wrong. I'm just not going to assume. John F. Kennedy, you $2 super chat. I am John F. Kennedy, and I approve of this stream. Okay, that's good to know. Legend, do you ever play sim games like Ill 2? No, I don't, but I don't mind simulation games. What's your favorite EU5 country to play as? Byzantium. Yeah, so far Byzantium. Hate the beginning of it, it's painful, but once I get going, I really enjoy it. Any interest in Ark recently? Not recently. Ark is one of my favorite games of all time. I just haven't played it in a really long time. Hey Legend, I was in your 0.6% of viewers this year, according to YouTube Wrapped. Thanks for all the content this year. No, dude. I appreciate that. You're one in several hundred. Do you have any consoles or planning on getting any? Yes, I have a Switch. I don't have any plans on getting the Switch 2 yet, unless the next actual Zelda game comes out on it. But we'll see. I don't think that's coming for another 4 or 5 years, though.
Lorian Testard and the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire.
Top 6% is like 1 in 16. He said 0.6%.
You know, every year this show reminds us
0.6.
why video games matter. They are worlds we share.
Muramaster 1794 today, $10 super chat. The US government already sort of confirmed that they have UFO tech. Look up David Grush, or former intelligence officer in the Pentagon. Cool. I don't really care, but thank you for the super chat. Do you still play Valheim with the wife? I haven't in a very long time.
Burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. Just a few months ago,
if the unlikely rumor of Lego Total War is true, would you be happy? I don't care. It wouldn't bother me one way. I don't think that's true, but okay. What is left of Tom did a £5 super chat. What is the... Sorry, this is the awards starting now. What the hell did we just watch? I wasn't paying attention to it, so I don't know. Thanks super chat. Chase55431 did a $5 super chat. The question should be, could we detect ourselves and at what distance? Okay, cool. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Okay, cool. Anyway, have you ever had any interest in making a game yourself? Yes, when I was a kid, I used to want to make video games, and then I became an adult and realized that it was a pipe dream.
This is incredible.
And so I didn't.
I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and game
You look as interested as I? I am not really interested in what's happening here right now. I'm only here for one thing. And that's for the Total War Warhammer 40K announcement. But the thing is, I don't know when it is, so I kind of have to show up for the whole thing in order to see it. That's all. Which doesn't bother me because I don't know. I don't think this is bad. It's just not what I'm here for.
And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Yeah. What was the game you played as a kid that made you realize how much you love strategy games? It was actually Age of Empires.
Fans out there, I think. Yeah.
If you weren't a YouTuber, you'd be the thing. You'd be the. What? You'd be. Sorry. If you weren't a YouTuber, you'd think becoming one is a pipe dream too. Yes, I did. I actually did think becoming a YouTuber was a pipe dream too. But the thing is, it is way easier to start being a YouTuber than to start making a game. Way easier. Because I have started making a game before, and it is not easy at all. And I think that, for me, if I can get a good start on something, I can like figure it out along the way. Whereas making a game,
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
it is actually hard making a game. Like a good game, make a basic game. That's not a problem. Battlefield 6, I'm not interested. Doom Dark Ages, don't care. Was that good? I heard mixed things. Hades 2? Whatever. I started making a game when I was 6 years old. I sucked at it? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Please don't make us watch the rest of this American cringe shit after the announcement. Nobody is forcing you to be here at all. You can leave whenever you want. Legend, I thought you don't care about Total War. Here you are watching a long-ass show just for a short trailer. Lol. Okay, so to be clear, I don't care about covering Total War on YouTube post-January 1st. I'm like mildly interested to see the trailer for this and to see what it's going to be like. And that's about it. You don't need to read too much into it. I said I would be here until January 1st. If you didn't pay attention to that announced video, not my fault. You want to look into it way too much? Not my fault. Legend, what do you think about the chances that they use a new Total War engine for the 40K game? I think it's pretty high. I think it's pretty high. If it was Star Wars, would you come back? No, not specifically, no. Even though you're only here for the Total War announcement, thank you for watching this festival with me. I have no one to watch it with. It's sad. Oh, there's other streamers you could have watched it with, but that's fine. Even though you're... no, I read that out. Battlefield 6 was not much of a... Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say that Battlefield 6 was shit. I'm saying that I'm not interested in Battlefield 6. I didn't play it at all. Yeah, when I say I'm not interested in something, that doesn't mean I think it's crap. I know that might be a bit hard for some people to see the difference in that too, but anyway. James P. Clark did a £5 super chat. Bloody hell, I just watched my YouTube recap. I'm in the top 0.1% of Legend watchers. Didn't realize I liked him that much. Cool, you're in the top 1,000. No, you're not top 1,000, but... Okay, yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. And thanks for being a top 0.1%. Have you tried Fortnite? I have tried Fortnite. I don't like it. If people want Star Wars Total War, just play Empire at War. What's this? This sounds like Star Wars. What if this is it? I don't think it is. There's a lot of fluff. It sounds like Star Wars, though. This looks like Star Wars. Is that Rey? What if it is actually Star Wars Total War? Fate of the Old Republic. Okay. That seems interesting. Maybe. Knights of the Old Republic was a good game.
Brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining
Well,
us
if it's
here
in the Old
tonight.
Republic era, it can't
Casey
be
was,
right.
of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are Star Wars are back together, and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Okay. Don't know, whatever. $5 super chat. Casey Hudson is the director of Mass Effect 1 and 2 and Knights of the Old Republic. Holy shit, I'm on board with this. Okay, that's great. Cool. Aren't you behind like 15 seconds on stream? Okay, so there's always a... Okay, so they've got a stream delay. So if you're watching their stream, then yes, there will be a delay here. So when I stream to you, there's a little bit of a delay. And that allows me to drop the stream if there is like... If I accidentally say the N-word or something like that, right? That never happens, but that's why there is a delay. Basically, this is what radio does. So yeah, there is a little bit of a delay. But like... Anyway. There's my daughter in the background.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
So excited, yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have surprises do keep coming. Much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence! Both of you.
I'm losing interest in this. Okay. Monster Hunter Wild. Hey, that's a good game that's really badly optimized, but whatever. How can you be a true legend if you won't say the word? Okay. I'm not going to say it, but okay.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival.
Shivering Erotic King Banana said a photo subject. Hey Legend, what's the name of the monsters from The Witcher that eats corpses? Lol, JK. Yeah. 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 I got what you're trying to say there. It's all good. Yep. Yeah, I got you.
You think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted sector. Really?
Yeah.
Is that the name?
It is.
We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump! Yes! Go!
First time watching the Game Awards, are they always this cringe? Oh yeah, like all awards and like announcements from developers and these kind of things, they're always cringe. Always. Warhammer 40K. This isn't 40K. Must be an Australian. She's got a spider on her head. Like no big deal.
Fawn, betray me again.
This looks like a game I could play, but I won't play it. I don't know. Will you change the Total War part of your channel name after January? We'll figure it out then.
Of course you do. Zombies are real.
It's not important, so we'll figure it out later.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando! Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Have you played Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? No, I haven't. Spartan Total War 2? Total Warrior 2? I'd be okay with that. Why not create a new channel? I might. Like I said, we will talk about that post-January. There's no point discussing it right now. The lame-ass shooter? Yeah, I agree. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Okay, cool. Whatever.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
What is the next Total War game? I don't think that's the mystery they're solving here. Total War Star Wars over 40k, I think. All right, how do we'll put a poll. Oh, whoops, I misspelled Sigma. Would you be upset with a Total War Realms of Middle-earth? No. No. Honestly, they could announce anything and I won't be upset by it. I really wouldn't be. They could announce Total War Pharaoh 3 and I'd be like, okay, cool. And I actually won't be upset. So let's just see what happens. If it's something really weird and stupid and everyone else gets upset, watch and see how I don't get upset. But I think it'll be 40k, so I don't think that's what's going to happen. So at the moment, 70% of people are voting Warhammer 40k. 19% of people voted Age of Shitmar, and 11% of people voted Star Wars. That doesn't mean that's what it is, just predictions. I love that attitude. A lot more gamers need to that this day and age. It's both a good and a bad thing. It depends on how you look at it. Could just be a Medieval 3 trailer. Seems unlikely. Guys, we're currently in early pre-trailer right now. Misspelled? Oh no, I spelled it all correctly, I think. Your prediction for next Total War game announcements. What did I misspell? I don't know why you'd call AOS Age of Shitmar. It's way better than 40k, and in some ways better than Fantasy. Granted, it doesn't have enough units, but 40k is pig slop garbage. Who cares? Well, it's actually pretty brutal. I thought this was supposed to be family friendly. I think trailers should have a blood DLC because that's too much gore for my liking. I should have to pay $2 for $5. Larian Studio. I should have to pay $5 to have blood or not in my trailers. So, I wasn't interested at all in this game, but it's made by Larian Studio, so it's probably good, but we'll see. It was a good trailer, yeah. I wasn't really paying much attention to it to begin with, but the burning alive and the grossness of it, that drew my attention. Diablo 5. Divinity 3? Okay. I might play that. I always wanted to play Divinity.
What
but
a
I just
moment.
didn't have
That's
time.
a monument that has fascinated the internet, now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3,
might actually play that game.
are
How
hard
about
at
that?
work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever
I'm like
before.
20%
We
sold.
cannot wait to tell you
Which
more.
is good, because I wasn't at all
To
before.
present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards.
I think that is
Maggie
so far the
Robertson
most interesting
and Neil
trailer
Newbon.
and announcement so far. I really wish I had played Divinity. Oh my god, it's my excuse for everything. I just don't have time. Don't skip this. You want to watch this?
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway!
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers that they were
A guy who plays video
warriors on a quest
games
for
as a job
vengeance in
can't figure out how to find time to play a different video game. What a shit
They
life.
were
Laugh my ass
warriors
off.
on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French Revolution.
You gotta understand that life is about priorities. And while I'm sure it's fun to play Divinity 1, 2, or 3,
Acting is serious business, and we are
my job is to cover Total War strategy games. It hasn't fallen into that category, this stuff. And so there's a certain amount of time that has to be allocated for playing games in my own time, and a certain amount of time allocated for family stuff. And so everybody, no matter who they are, only has 24 hours a day. The fact that I play video games for a living doesn't change that fact, and there are so many games to play. So if I don't play the game that you think is the best game ever, it's because it's just lower down on my priority list and something else has gone higher than it. Does it make my life bad? You're just a fucking idiot. Poll Game of Thrones versus Lord of the Rings Total War? No, we're not doing that. But thanks for the super chat.
And the game award goes to Jennifer English!
Thank you to
Did they announce the new
everyone
Total War
who
yet? No, not yet.
voted.
It
Well,
should
this is
be
loud.
soon-ish, I
This
think.
is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you.
She's saying every retard here. Anyway.
All of you that feel like
250p super chat. Hi Legend, ever thought about entering the game industry as a consultant, producer, or indie director? I'm sure you'd have a lot to contribute after January 1st. Good luck to you next year and Godspeed. Well, let me just put it this way. I'm open to offers. I'm basically a free agent. I don't think I'll get any. I don't think I'll get any, but I'm open to it. Am I going to seek it out? No. typically speaking, I like to just mind my own business, which is why I play single-player games. But yeah, I'll keep an open mind to it. If there's any devs out there that are looking to make a Total War clone and want some help and advice, by all means, hit me up. But that being said, I'm kind of hard to reach because I don't really answer my emails these days. But anyway.
And the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
But yeah, thanks for the chat. Appreciate it.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game.
What's the news like on Miss Blue's arrest like?
Making Left 4 Dead.
I don't know what that means. Incel chat?
The result is something entirely different.
That's just
an
the internet,
unpredictable,
though.
challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation.
Have you played the recent DLC in your own time? Any
I am
thoughts,
excited to
UIG?
share
I have
glimpse
not
into what we've been
played
working
it at
on.
all.
In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
Pretty rancid in here.
Welcome to 4 Loop.
I'm sorry, dude. I've done the best that I can to clean up my chat.
Welcome back, team. Now,
it's just cleaning up the internet is impossible. But anyway, but I agree with you. Like,
was
I can't do anything about it. I can't stop people from showing
in
off.
less than a minute.
All
of this
the former Yugoslavia state of 8237 did a 5 pence super chat. Can you legend my Total War? Probably not, but thank you for the super chat.
You must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part
That
of my
retard joke
new
was so funny,
plan.
legend, lol.
Every time you fail, I will use
She was just being
our
nice.
machine to
I
bring
was just being
you back.
realistic.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting.
What do you think about the chances CA doing open or closed?
Test strategies.
I don't know what this is, but lost interest. What do you think about the chances of CA doing open or close with content creators betas as a way to prevent disastrous and botched launches like Paradox did recently with EU5? I don't know. CA may do that, but what they'll do is they'll invite people that they approve of. They won't invite expert players because they don't like. They're very brittle in regard to their sensibilities. So if they were going to do that, they're going to invite people who are typically positive towards them, not people who are critical of them. So it would kind of defeat the purpose of the beta, but anyway.
Games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters.
It's a real shame that you are leaving Total War. Sad even, you'll be missed in the community. Not according to what I've seen, but okay, fair enough. Thank you for saying so. You watch what happens after I leave. You watch what happens. You'll see how much I missed. Not very much, but anyway. This looks like a sort of... Okay. So you got thin skin, they don't like criticism. They can take a small amount of criticism. Small amount. Shout out to the new EU5 content. Okay, cool. I hope you're enjoying it. All those people in the chat will say a lot of things about SoTech. They're not better. Well. Okay. The right to discuss is a privilege? Yeah, pretty much. Any kind of game you're excited about, in the sense of what genre excites you nowadays? Same genres as always, like strategy games. I'm always down for grand strategy games. I do hope a new great Total War game shows up. I really do. What's another game series that I'm like excited for? I might play Witcher 4. I might play it. I like The Witcher 3. This is interesting, but I don't imagine this has mass appeal, so it's fine. You are missed. Everyone got enemies? Yeah, but I got a lot of enemies. Like, a lot of enemies. So you'll like I said, you'll see. Will you try Crusader Kings 3 Under Heaven? Yeah, most likely at some point. We'll see how we go. Is this normally when you're asleep? Yes, it would normally be when I'm asleep, actually. Is there a Total War announcement that would keep you in the community? No. I mean, it would have to be like CA's leadership has been completely replaced. It would have to be...
Come, talk to me first.
There would just have to be so much that would have to change for me to stay.
I can explain what's going on.
It'd be unrealistic of me to list it out. The serial killer 148 did show us super chat. Why does the granny have chicken grippers? I don't know, I wasn't paying much attention to it. Didn't seem like a bad game, but I don't know.
Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew. And it inspired.
Having Reddit as an enemy is a badge of honor. It's not just Reddit, but anyway. Are you going to play Warhammer 40K? I know you live in the community, but is there a chance you'll make a video on it ever? I would say the chances of it are extremely low. But I wouldn't say there's no chance of it. But it's very low. Did you like Anno 117? The end game doesn't seem fulfilling to me at least. I did really enjoy it. I'd love to play some more, but right now I'm more into EU5. But I will play more Anno probably a fair bit during my break.
Breaks.
I don't know. I don't know. Seemed interesting, but like, that's about it. Still in Skarsgård. Okay, when it comes to video games, if there's like a celebrity in it, that doesn't. Like, I don't give a shit.
On a repurposed hotel on the moon, and yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal a
what about Songs of Six? I've heard of that.
Hit urban
I might
fantasy
check that out actually.
Zenless Zone Zero.
Is the Roman Anno any good mixed on Steam?
The first ever dual
I like it.
agent.
Said something about Egypt.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
This is a gotcha game.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
And I've lost interest. Okay, back to the chat. Will you play the Nagash DLC either solo or make a video on it? I definitely will not be making any videos on it. That will be when I'm away. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it. We'll see. Gun Hot Rippin did a $5 super chat. Warhammer Dark Omen had just released on PC. It's an old game from the 90s. You should try it out. It's really fun, albeit old. And strategy, albeit old. Okay, again, probably won't have time, but thank you for the super chat. By the way, live your EU5 stuff. I am loving my current Die Viet run. Oh, nice. Cool. Waifu Guna game. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Angels of Delusion. Okay, whatever. I can't wait to play Medieval 3 on Switch. Switch 2. I don't think they're going to put that on Switch 2, but we'll see.
Let's finish this.
Has it re-released? Oh, I don't know. Fighting game. If it isn't Dragon Ball, I'm not interested. And even if it's Dragon Ball, I'm probably not going to be interested in that genre. 3-hour turns on the Switch? Maybe. Which adult plays Nintendo games? Still play? I play Nintendo games. Less these days than I used to, but I like Nintendo games. Mainly I play Zelda games.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
Do I have a Switch 2? No, I've just got a Switch 1.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire...
$5 Super Chat. Have you played Spain in EU5 yet? They were my favorite in EU4. Haven't played EU5 yet, but would love to see you play Spain. I think it's my next on my to-do list to try out Castile. You should play as Greenland in EU5? Yeah, that sounds like lots of fun. But yeah, thanks Super Chat. Did appreciate it.
Games reminds us how interactive art brings us closer together.
Yeah, I should create a channel called The Legend of Zelda.
Games for impact.
Legend of Zelda here, and today I've got a Saving a Disaster campaign. This guy can't beat the level 1 dungeon. What an idiot.
I've never had any friends like you.
Anyway, I'm just going to shoot this eyeball there, and then we can progress. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I get another one I'm interested. Voland is streaming this? Okay, cool. Well, if I'm still streaming, sorry, if he's still streaming when I'm done, I'll raid him. Do you and the missus still game together? I've been busy with the kid of late. We've been busy, but I would like to game with her again at some point. Here's my plan, right? Here's my plan. I got 2 daughters now. 5 years, my youngest daughter will be 5. And then I'll finally have my 4-player team for Power World.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you. And of course to...
You gotta play Yuan in EU5, it's painful.
Home. And every single
is that the, oh, the Yuan didn't... Oh, yeah, I saw about that. Yeah, that looks bad. But yeah, I might give that a shot.
From the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with...
it's fine. Nothing wrong with it, but it's not something with what we're here for. How do you know CA are announcing anything?
We're incredibly excited to launch this spring, South of Midnight on PlayStation 5.
Mean it.
Switch 2.
It represents one of the most ambitious games we have ever worked on as a studio, and we can't wait to share it with you. We would like to invite you to tune in to the Game Awards on December 11th to watch the world premiere announcement trailer for our next Total War title.
Right. Okay, I just have to be sure about that. Okay, there we go.
Iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades,
the serial killer 148 did also chat. Saving a Disaster family when?
Face the unknown to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game.
In 1337, there are many Norse pagans in Sweden. It allows slave raiding on other religions. Should be an interesting way to play. Yeah, well, there's lots of interesting way to play for sure. $5 Super Chat. Should Total Warhammer 40K come out? Sorry, should Total Warhammer 40K come out? What 40K factions are you drawn to at face value, Mechanicus? I'm a Space Marine vanilla dude. You know, I like playing Space Marines. You know, when I played Dawn of War, I mostly played as Space Marines. You know, sometimes my favorite flavor of things is just vanilla. It is what it is. But yeah, thanks for Super Chat.
It hasn't been easy.
Will I try Medieval 3? I will.
After much effort.
I mean, it's currently in early pre-production, so that means they haven't really even started on it yet, really. I'd say that it is likely that I will try it.
The special one, the
but like, I'm not going to get early access to it. That's obvious. So if it comes out and everyone's like, this game is shit, then I'm just going to not do it. I mean, I might be dead in 3 years. Who knows? You just never know what's going to happen.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
You make plans, and then life says, haha, that's not going to happen.
I just got a
and so
report of a
sometimes
missing
best to
police
just
officer.
not to get too committed to your plans.
Might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
So this doesn't seem like something I'd be interested in. I don't know if you guys are interested in it. Oh, this is Resident Evil, isn't it? I have never, ever been interested in a Resident Evil game. I've played it a little bit, and I was like, I just don't get it. This just doesn't seem like fun to me. But apparently it's a really popular game series. But I just find it so boring, but whatever. Maybe I just didn't give enough time. Orchid Hearts at a $5 super chat. I'm looking forward to a potential Navis Nobilite faction. Navigator lore is so cool. I don't know any of those things, but okay. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. What's the chances M3 is going to be better than M2? I'd say it's about 2%, but we'll see how we go. Job au devoir. The €2 super chat. What do you think the new Total War game will be? The next one? I think it's 40k.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
I truly believe it will be Medieval 3. Well, the next Total War game. Okay. Are you rooting for Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes, I think that they should win RPG of the year, for sure. Yeah. Can't wait for Total War Star Wars announcement. Oh, don't forget to vote in the poll, because only 11% of people think it's going to be Total War Star Wars. By the way, guys, if you vote incorrectly in that poll, you will be permanently banned in the chat. I'm just kidding. James did a $5 super chat. You're a brutal realist. Yes, well, your past experiences will shape your future predictions, and you know, my past is pretty brutal. So, yeah, it's hard to think things are gonna be awesome when that hasn't been the track record. But anyway.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes
I want a
players
Total
through a
War
unique
Star
survival
Wars,
horror
but
experience,
is it
while
going to get
Leon
announced
delivers
today? I
explosive
sincerely doubt it. I
action
doubt it will
to
happen
the
as well.
game.
Wasn't next Total War will be Medieval 3? No, Medieval 3 is like
This year has been
probably
an
3 years
incredible one
away.
for independent
The
games,
next
and we
Total
talked
War
about
game is
all
going to be
night.
announced
Bold original titles created outside the
soon.
publisher
We're
system.
2 hours into
So we
this
felt it was
stream,
important to spotlight those visionary
so I think it's within the next half an hour, if I had to guess.
franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007. And it's a project that has been 10
Who's going to
years.
be there to rate our Warlord Titan Doom stacks? There will actually be a lot of new Total War Warhammer 40k streamers. Send it to Major Kill. He'll probably cover it.
A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
This kind of looks like Zelda gameplay. It's like top-down puzzles. I like that kind of stuff. But
Who are you, and what are these?
I don't know.
They're very useful. Watch this.
Looks like there's some sort of multiplayer aspect to it. I don't know.
Across the water?
That's water.
I'm just gonna. Anyway, Legend Major Kill collab. I'm always down to collaborate with Major Kill for sure. We'll see how we go. Me and Major Kill, you know, we've stayed friends. We don't talk to each other quite as often as we used to, but we spoke a couple of weeks back. Yeah. Oh, you know, me and Major Kill still friends. If it's not 40k, then Valrock will have a stroke. Yeah, probably. But I think it will be 40k, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Total War Trench Crusade. Okay. Total War 40k reveal will be like 10 seconds long, judging by this. Could be.
Amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big
I got some
story
predictions.
wrapped all
I got some
around
predictions.
it.
Predictions for trailer. No gameplay, cinematic only. No release date, vague coming winter 2026. Trailer and no additional info. Trailer will have first 30 seconds be waste of time. No characters revealed. That's my current prediction for this trailer.
Players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Why don't you relight the idea of Age of Sigmar? Because I don't care about Age of Sigmar. Like, look, if the next Total War game was Total War Age of Sigmar, I really don't mind. It doesn't bother me at all. If it's a good game, I'd play it. I just don't care about the Age of Sigmar setting at all. If you like the Age of Sigmar setting, there's no need to be upset by me writing an Age of Shitmar. I was just being silly, because it's definitely not going to be that, surely. Oh my god, he called Age of Sigmar Age of Shitmar. Unsubscribe. I don't know. You gotta have don't be so fucking brittle.
Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
This is probably another one I'm not interested in, but whatever. UO Faluka did a £2 super chat. Medieval 3, I've been waiting 19 years for this game, and you've still got to wait a few more, but yep. They finally announced it. And look, I'm happy they announced Medieval 3 within my lifetime.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
But yeah, it's still a long way off. We might get GTA 6 before Medieval 3. What do you think about the prospect of CA bankrupting with the next 2 Total War launches failing, potential new players in the Aftermath vacuum? I thought that there was a possibility of it, but when I spoke to Darren the other day, he has much better insight over their finances than I do. That's for sure. He clarified or cleared up that CA's finances aren't nearly as bad as what I may have assumed. So I think it's not that CA would go bankrupt, it's more like CA could be sold off to another studio, and that could change things. And that would depend on whether or not they did a bad job with the next Total War game, which we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I don't think CA is going anywhere anytime soon. After having spoken to Darren. Hey Legion, do you have a favorite Space Marine chapter? Yes. The Blood Ravens. Go Dawn of War 3. Just kidding. Who's Darren? Darren Total War, Republic of Play, Darren plays. Anyway. Christopher Michael 6027 did a $50 super chat. Not sure if your second child was known to us or not, but regardless, congratulations. Hope you and the family are doing well and that your break goes well. Thank you truly for the content over the years. No, dude, my pleasure. That's a very generous super chat. I did not announce that we were having a second kid at any point. The first time that I notified you guys was at the end of a live stream by saying my wife is in labor, which is what happened. And she was born 4 hours later. It was very quick labor. But I did not announce this at all. Vesnight $2 super chat. If it is Warhammer 40K, there'll be Space King mods soon. Fine by me. Man, if they wanted to make like hentai, gooner, gay stuff mods, I'd say all the more power to them. I'm not here to judge on taste. As long as it's like legal taste. Obviously, you don't want people posting. I'm not even gonna mention, but whatever. Didn't they barely break even on Thrones of Decay? I don't know about recent DLC. Look, I don't know, man. I hear multiple sources. Some say that it was a smash hit. Some say that they barely broke even. It depends on what you qualify it as break even as well. We don't have the full picture, and honestly, speculating on it is probably a waste of time. Legend of Total Shit. Good on you. There's a lot of space games in this show. 40K won't stand out at all, that's for sure. Well, we'll see. We'll see, because currently, I tell you, we'll have the chat open when it comes in. It's currently over 1 million people watching it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. This is definitely copyrighted. Yeah, it's fair use, but I'm the previous live stream I had to do a bunch of copyright claims. It is what it is.
Phantom Blade Zero and a performance by Evanescence.
€2 super chat. How likely is the return of Total War Arena one day? I think it's pretty unlikely. I'd say it's pretty unlikely. I mean, you can petition Creative Assembly for it if you want, but I don't think it'll happen.
Here's your first lesson.
$5 super chat. Hang on. Oh my god, loud. Right. My dad works at CA and he told me the next game is Total War Saga's Anus. Okay. All right. Well, you heard it here, folks. First. Not applicable. 4700 did a $50 super chat. Sorry. Happy holidays to you and the family, legend. Long time viewer / lurker. Hoping to see good things from CA. Keep up the good content. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. It's very generous of you. Every game look shit until now. They probably got rid of like the did the basic ones to begin with and do the actual AAA games now. I don't know. I think they mix it up a little bit. How's your Three Kingdoms history? I don't have much history with Three Kingdoms. I played it a bit, but I didn't really cover it much. Oy vey, $5 super chat, slides. There are too many coins here. What does that mean? But thank you for the super chat. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's... I gotta watch out because like sometimes people will write something in chat and I will not know if it's like offensive or something because everything's fucking offensive these days. And I'll read it out and just think nothing of it and be like, oh my god, did you hear? Legend wrote out this chat message and it said a slur for something. Oh, I didn't even know. Like I can't keep on top of this stuff. But anyway. People professionally getting upset. I'm just getting sick of it. I do my best. I really do. Anyway. Anti-Semitic. It did seem like it was anti-Semitic. It's so hard to like catch it. Some of it's so subtle. Anti-Semitic slur. I thought it might be. Yeah, it felt like it was. It's explicit anti-Semitism. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Here's the thing. I'm just not on top of everything. I really didn't know.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabriel.
What if it's Total War Fallout? I don't think it will be, but okay.
We need cars.
So we got something here, Japanese game.
We have touched your anger.
You want subtitles? Yeah, I can put on subtitles. Nah, I don't make it one.
It is your greatest weapon.
Oh, if I didn't give it away? Look, I don't care. I'm not here to police this shit.
Consider this your personal invitation. Burn alive, you piece.
Like if you wanna get upset by every cultural offensive thing that happens on the internet, you go right ahead. But I'm just reading the chat. That's all I'm doing. I didn't say it. It's been an hour and a half. Where's the thing? Soon, TM, soon.
Welcome back to the Game Awards.
Maybe
and
next.
Now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They
Not
captivate
Creative
us with
Assembly.
worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible.
What's he gonna say when he
They're one of the most
announces,
distinct
now
voices
it's
in our
time for
industry.
a game from
Whenever
a
they show
studio
up,
that has
you know you're
repeatedly
about to see
disappointed its
something
fans?
unlike
That's when we'll know that it's Total War time. Ali did a $2 super chat. I knew Legend was based, but not this much. I'm not even trying to be based. I just like, look, I'm not trying to offend anyone. I just don't want to get involved. $5 super chat. Yes, it's anti-Semitic. 88 is code for Hell Mustache Man from 1940. What a piece of shit. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I'm just not on top of it. This stuff is going to fall under my radar sometimes. I'm not here to police it. There's going to be dipshits in the chat. Okay, that's going to happen. You know, I've done my best to try to clean them out. It's going to happen. Did you see the newest trailers and dev posts about Chronicles Medieval as potentially a Total War competitor? No, I haven't heard about that one, but if it's a Total War competitor, I'd like to look into it for sure. What does 110 mean? It's just a number as far as I'm concerned. I have no idea. Do you think it could be Total War Halo? No, I don't think so. Legend, they will find any way to get offended. The only way to avoid it is to literally not talk at all. Yeah, I know. I know.
Do you feel it?
I know. And now from a studio that is renowned for cobbling together an engine with more bugs than features. Yeah. I'm glad Legend isn't read up in every slur. Yeah, and there's so many new ones as well. God damn, I just don't care. Like, I'm of the opinion you shouldn't use slurs. But like, I just can't keep track of it. Especially with the anti-Semitic stuff. It's ramped up a lot. Over the past couple of years, I'm not sure what it was that caused it. Yeah, it's ramped up a hell of a lot. But whatever. It's not my battle to fight. $2 super chat. What do you think of an Elder Scrolls Total War? I'd be down for it. I'd be down for it. I don't think it's gonna happen though. But thanks for super chat. Here's the thing. Do you know how long we would have to wait for an Elder Scrolls Total War? Sorry. $2 super chat. Legend, I'm Jewish, not offended. Look, okay, that's good, dude. That's good. Yeah. Look, everybody is welcome here. I don't judge any. Oh my god, the fact that I even need to say this is so dumb. Everybody is welcome here. Doesn't matter about your religion, your skin color, your beliefs, whatever. There is one exception. Your actions will determine whether or not you are welcome here. That is the only thing that you will ever be judged on by me, is your actions. If you act like a retard, I'm going to treat you like a retard. It's that simple. Let's see. James did a $5 super chat. Would you enjoy a strategy game set in World War II with naval combat? Playing new Warhammer 3 Sea Lord makes me think this could work. I would be down for it, sure. Yeah. Yeah. If it's a good game, I'm down for that for sure. Slade Slice did a $5 super chat. There's no need to apologize to these people. They hate you. I don't. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I just always have to be apologizing these days. Even if I'm gay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Don't care. I'm a retard, but I try to hide it. That's a good retard right there, then. You're one of the good ones. I appreciate you, dude. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're doing the best you can with what you got. Malekith did a €2 super chat. In before it's a mobile game like EA did with CNC. I reckon it'll be on console. I reckon it'll be on console, but I don't think it'll be on mobile. Think I have a stupid sword? Yeah, probably.
It's gonna get weirder. It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland.
Legend, do you think 40K will have ship battles announced? If I had to guess, I don't think it will have ship battles. I think it'll just be you basically drop into a planet and fight, but it's just a guess. Thoughts on new Total Wars coming to consoles? Initially...
Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence,
good question.
plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan,
Not
from
it.
a legendary game developer.
Alright, sorry.
He's
Thoughts on
working
new
an
Total War
ambitious
games coming
new
to
project.
console?
We are honored he chose TGA
Initially, I
as a
was
place to share the
skeptical of
first
it,
details
but
and in-engine
people have
footage.
pointed out that you can actually have a mouse and keyboard on console. I'm not much of a console gamer, right? I didn't know. So, I guess it could work, but my concerns with them going after console is not about the hardware so much as it is about the audience that they're trying to go for. If they're going for console gamers, nothing against being a console gamer, but I think that typically console gamers are not really into like grand strategies. Typically, obviously there will be outliers, and so if they're trying to widen their reach by going after console, I feel like they might mess with the Total War formula and basically make the game even more casual and more streamlined than it already is. And if they do that, it's not really going to be very interesting of a Total War game. So, that's what I thought about it. But we'll just have to wait and see. Anyway. Sorry, there was a super chat there that I missed. $5 super chat. Amen. That's how it should be. Sounding do anything apologize for. Idiots are going to be idiots. Yeah, pretty much. Is your hair growing back? No, it is definitely not. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. What do I think of Dynasty Warriors? I think it's fine. Is that the guy from Marvel from... Oh my god. I can't remember his damn name. Wong? I can't remember. Yeah, that's him, isn't it? Gang of Dragon. It's a Sega game, isn't it? It's like a...
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen.
It's not Benedict Wong. That's who I was thinking of, yeah. It's not Benedict Wong. Okay,
settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Okay, don't care about Street Fighter. Aren't you going to be on break when the new Total War comes out? Yeah, probably. But I'm not on break when the trailer comes out. So, yeah. Give me my thoughts. Is this a Street Fighter movie? But the first one was so good. Why would they remake it? Or is this gameplay? Man, the graphics in this game looks really good.
It's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome.
No, that's not 40K.
Noah Centineo as Ken.
Alright, this is Street Fighter stuff. That seems fine, but whatever. Prime 1 Junior did a photo submission. How much money do you think Sega Creative Assembly paid for the ad slot for their Game Awards? From what I heard, it was $1 million. Yeah. I heard it's 1/100th of a hyena's. That's what I heard, but I could be wrong. Gianali7612 did a $15 super chat. If they announce Total War Warhammer 40K, how will they address a difference between melee and ranged combat, given that so many Space Marines rely on ranged attacks? You're absolutely right, man. You know, Total War games have never had hybrid units before. It's never happened. We've never been able to go into melee with a missile unit, so this is going to be absolutely bizarre. I don't know how they're going to be able to, like, take a gun and shoot, and then put it away, and then take it out like a knife or a chainsword. It's never been done before in a Total War game, so this is going to be fucking crazy to see them actually figure that out. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. I was also being incredibly sarcastic because it's been in every single Total War game. That's the least of the concerns, I think. Anyway, P250 did a super chat. Oh, that's not name, but anyway. Hey Legend, do you think that bigger creators collaborating to make strategy game awards can help spur competition in the genre? The best way to get CA to improve is to make them face competition. Oh, sorry, excuse me. It wasn't your question that bored me. I've been up for a while. I guess it's possible. I think that the problem there is that getting enough people together that are competent and have the same vision and have the resources to do something like that is very unlikely. Typically speaking, like YouTubers, I'm assuming that's what I mean by creators, they don't really coordinate very well. So getting them to form a business and work together like that, I don't see that happening. But anyway, they promised they'll pay for the slot, but they didn't. Huh. Okay, whatever.
Guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, makes
Why are you quitting?
your life.
Because I just don't want to do it anymore. It's as simple as that.
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there.
Wildlife did a $5 super chat. I'm going to miss your sarcasm so much if you stop Total War content. That's okay. You'll always have the archive. There's plenty of sarcasm there. Thank you for the super chat.
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you.
Where's this Grinch? This is Street Fighters.
Money and you. Street Fighter forever.
Schultz cannot be
forever, baby, forever.
Yeah.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
I didn't know there was a Final Fantasy Eve. That's interesting. Look up Master of Command. It's made by history YouTuber and CA competitor. Yeah, for sure. Well, I don't think he collaborated with other YouTubers. I think he just had his own company and did it. But yeah, I'm aware of that. Legend of Unemployment. Everybody's been unemployed at some point in their life.
The mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Are you staying until the Total War is put out, or are you hardlining a break? I'm hardlining a break, yeah. I still enjoy your Western Roman Empire Attila Legendary Difficulty campaign. It was nuts. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was one of my most popular campaigns, for sure. FF IV is an MMOR, not a bad one either.
Hey, well, this is wild.
I'm aware of Final Fantasy XIV, dude, but okay.
Thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team.
Didn't detect sarcasm. It's all good.
Who have poured
Do you
so
think Warlord
much
Titan
into
will
No
ever be
Man's
added
Sky.
to 40K due to its
I
size?
also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged.
Hey, listen,
myself.
why did you pick EU5 of all the Paradox games? I would have thought you'd lean more towards Hoi 4. Well, I've actually played all the Paradox games, except for Victoria 3. I like Hoi 4. But when I played EU5,
but, you know, just the
I fell in love with it.
Massive,
It is what it is.
impossible space game still means something to so many
It'd be
people.
better for the channel if I covered Hoi 4. It's a more
that we
popular
get to
game,
keep on making
but
a game that
you
we
got to
love.
focus on what you
That
love.
is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here.
One
on
thing
a
that I've
stage
learned
surrounded by
is that you
so
can't
many
just
incredible
focus on playing a
games.
game just because it has a high player
really
count.
Special.
That's a
And,
bad
you know, the
way to
whole
go
team
about
is
it.
so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
Hope you returned to the war, just started playing and found your channel. Love your videos. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I wouldn't say it's impossible. But we'll see. I'd say if any Total War game was going to bring me back, it'd be Medieval 3. But that's not for years. But we'll have to wait and see. Why do you like Vic 3? Can I know? It's not that I don't like Victoria 3. I've just never played it.
No Man's Sky.
I will probably play it one day.
That was absolutely wild. All right.
What's the best way to learn EU5? Are there any videos or guides you recommend? I reckon the best way to learn EU5 is to play EU5, and I mean, some people like learning with guides. I like to figure everything out myself. I find it more satisfying than doing it that way. Probably takes longer to learn though.
Welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy?
You still taking Warhammer 3 disaster battles? Nope.
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person.
Scheming Sloth at $10 in the chat. And Legend, enjoy the break. Can't wait to see what game you choose next. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that.
About to get even better.
Legend, you missed it. On the second stream for Stage B, they just announced it's Total War Empire Remastered playable on Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for the super chat. Do you have any Age of Wonder streams planned in the next couple of weeks? I have nothing planned in the next couple of weeks. This is like this stream here was the last thing I had planned up until whatever I do tomorrow. Like I just take it day by day.
You want to see a magic trick?
So I really don't know what I'm doing until the day of doing it.
Become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
So maybe you guys are right. Maybe it is Total War Lego. It's not this, obviously, but maybe it would be next. Total War Warhammer 40K, but it's Lego.
To work.
Total War Lego Warhammer 40K. That's what it is.
I think we can help
the added surprise, the twist. Optimus Prime did a photo super chat. We'll miss you in Total War. Good luck. Do you think 40K could finally bring Navy back to the series? Sci-fi or not, it's still Navy, and I'll take it. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about it, but that doesn't mean it isn't coming. But we'll have to wait and see. Picking up Witcher 4? Maybe. It depends on how busy I am when it comes out. It won't be one of those things that's a top priority. It'll be one of those things that if it comes out in a time when I'm not really doing anything else, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll play some Witcher 4, sure. But if it's like coming out at a time when there's other things going on, then I probably won't. Aren't you doing a charity live stream? Yes, but what is actually involved in the charity live stream actually isn't planned yet. So I do not know what games I'm going to be covering in those streams. I haven't decided yet.
Lego Batman
Dawnless Days Total War. I will probably cover Dawnless Days Total War. I feel like that deserves
now it is time to
shout out.
A number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award
I haven't played any of
goes
these
to
games, so I can't comment on them.
Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
Why aren't I here?
Kai Cenat, Moist Critical,
Where was
Sakura
why didn't you guys
Miko,
nominate
and
me?
The Burnt
I'm about
Peanuts.
as big as Kai Cenat,
And
right?
the Game Award goes
I'm
to
just kidding.
Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right.
I feel like he deserves it.
Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Do you think a Total War inspired indie should focus on challenging and innovative mechanics, scale or graphics, budget limitations? I'm considering learning coding and game dev as a career.
Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award
I think
goes
if
to
you... Hang on. That's actually a really good question. If you're going to compete with Total War, I wouldn't focus on beating them in terms of graphic fidelity. You won't be able to beat them with that. That's the thing that they focus on that. If you want to beat Creative Assembly at Total War, you've got to make better battles than them. You've got to make the battles where the units actually do as they're told, where the AI is not... And the units don't, like, blob up, and basically a battle system that functions better than Total War, and then you'll have an edge on them. If you can do that, you will have a competitor. It doesn't matter if your graphics are like Medieval 2 dated, but if you can make, it probably needs to be at least 3D. Like I wouldn't go to 2D. You've got to make it at least 3D. But if you can make a better battle system than what Creative Assembly does, you are a competitor, and nobody has done that so far. Oh no, Total War, Rust. I don't know. Did they announce it yet? No. No. YouTube ate my super set? Sorry, I didn't see it. Unless it was like offensive, in which case I don't want to see it. How long until it's announced? Man, they didn't tell me when it's announced. Otherwise I would tell you. It's going to be a complete surprise.
Wait. Anyone got a power bank? Rust Mobile first global test.
Oh, it was Rust. How about that?
Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
Mobile.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Click's gonna be Total War Lego? Could be.
Hi friends.
Click live, you are on delay.
Tonight to present the Over the past 12 years, Girls Make
I did
Games
not
has
know that.
empowered
Thanks,
over
dude.
8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer
Oh my
camps,
god, Legend was 3
workshops,
seconds
and
behind the
community
entire stream. Totally
in
unwatchable.
2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members
Meta
of
one,
their
she's a
community
sweetheart.
to
That's
accept
nice.
the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to
What
the
if a
stage
contender
and hear
comes
how GMG
along and
truly
CA
has been a
retroactively
game-changer
try and paint and troll with the Total War
Please
battle
welcome
system
Ellie
like Nintendo
Freeman
and Pal World?
and Monica Paredes.
It's a good question. And it all just depends on the players. If the players allow that to happen, because they might legally be able to do that.
Hey, you guys.
I don't know.
Hi, so Ellie,
The
you've
legality
been
of it,
doing
big
summer
question.
camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3
But yeah,
friends
if
created
players
games that won the
are
grand
like,
prize. Is that right?
this is bullshit CA, don't you dare try to patent that, and you boycott CA. So basically, if they're going to do something if they feel like they can get away with it, and they won't do something if they feel like they don't get away with it. So if you want to not allow that, you have to let them not get away with it. There's no other way. They might legally be able to do that. There's a lot of things that Creative Assembly can do legally that they don't do because they won't get away with it. Just keep that in mind. It's one of the reasons why I've fought so hard against them, because they've legally been able to do stuff and try to stop them because it's not good.
Very
My Blind Eye did a $5 super chat. I'm worried that it's actually 40k. I'm sick of the DLC strategy with Total War Fantasy, but they'll get me with 40k. $30 for my favorite chapter. Take my money. Oh, dude. How naive are you? $30 for your favorite chapter? Dude, $30 for your favorite model. 1 unit, $30. Yeah. Not for a chapter. Chapter would probably be like $120 for a chapter. $30 for 1 unit. But anyway, but thanks for the super chat. Sorry, big one there. Michael O'Bregan did a $50 super chat. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Congrats on the addition to the family, and thanks for the content. Wish you and the family the best. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I wish you and your family the best. Thank you. That's very generous super chat. Thank you. Total War YouTube comments. Uh-huh. 1 troop of a unit for $30. Yeah. And it's a limited use unit, so you have to pay. You pay $30 and you can recruit it 5 times, and then you have to pay $30 to recruit more of them. I don't know.
I dream of making their own video games one day.
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games.
You don't have a chance.
Yeah, well,
Industry has been cornered.
I really wish that there was an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that it's GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational.
Slice did a $5 super chat. I find it funny how they label Thomas Sewell as a neo-Nazi, but he's just trying to help his country. Australia first, my God. I have no idea who this guy is.
Okay. It is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations.
Shouldn't have read that out, but thank you for the super chat.
And Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Imagine how expensive Doom stacks would be if that's how DLC worked.
Congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's
I don't
an
know.
incredible program.
Costs
I've
are
had the
up.
chance to visit their summer camp.
I'm just
past,
kidding.
and
Like,
it's
it
truly
probably
inspiring.
won't be
And
like
the
that.
creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this
€6 super
stage
chat. It's a pity that a nice like
accepting awards for the games they
libertarian voice like yours is leaving. Yours and Asmound's ability to clear communicate concepts and ideas is impressive. You mean Asmund Gold? Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I think he's way better at it than me. I think I go around in circles all the time. Is this important? I'm not a libertarian at all. I don't even know what I am. People like to label me, and they're all wrong because I'm not those things. But I'm not a libertarian. But yeah, thanks for the super chat.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Playing EU5 right now, Naples to 2 Sicilies to Italy. It's 1691, and I have all Italy and Balkans. Too little, or just about right? Seems fine to me.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
What do you want the next Total War game if you could pick anything? If I could pick anything, it'd be Medieval 3, and I would just hope it'd be like Medieval 2, but better. Put it that way. Like, to this day, Medieval 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. Like, it's competing with Warhammer. It's a fantastic game, just mechanically speaking. I hope they draw a lot of inspiration for Medieval 3 from Medieval 2.
World reawakening. My mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed.
Man, this chat has a bad smell to it. I know it isn't everyone, but sorry you gotta deal with this legend and other normal decent humans. Well, it's just, this is what it is being on the internet these days. So, like, I didn't invite the dummy dum-dums here, okay? I'd ask them to leave. But here's the thing about the dummy dum-dums. They don't realize they're a dummy dum-dum, so it's like, it's really hard.
Frozen in time. New discoveries.
I don't know.
Waiting behind every door.
It is what it is.
Across every chasm.
Like, if you want to participate in any online forum or chat that's got more than 20 people in it, this is
I didn't know then
this is what it's going to be like.
the path this adventure would send me on.
Oh, so unrealistic.
But it lit a fire that still burns.
You put dinosaurs in the game, but they can't give her big tits? God.
I need to see more.
Anyway.
I need to go further.
If you... Sorry. The chair one did a 5 super chat. If you do nothing about the bigots and super chats, they get encouraged thinking they have a space here. It's annoying, but that's how it is. Well... I agree. What am I supposed to do? Like, what would you have me do?
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Phone call. Can't deal with that right now. If I see one more not actual gameplay trailer, I'm going full Scarbrand. You're gonna get exiled, are you? But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
There you have it. Not one, but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year.
FNB did a $15 super chat. I think we have to realize that the people that made these amazing games in the past have more than likely moved on. And with them, what made those games great? Probably, yeah. Pagan Bull did a $5 super chat. Hey mate, hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the light, no less. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. I'm pretty much in the dark, but it's all good. Ban them. I have found that banning people is pointless on YouTube. Do you know why? Do you remember at the beginning of this stream? I don't think this is 40k. Remember at the beginning of the stream, somebody was spamming nonsense, right? And I was constantly timing them out. Do you know what they did? They just kept coming back. When you ban people, you trust me, I've banned a lot of people in my time on the channel. Here's what happens. You ban them, they create a new account, or they've got like tons of accounts in reserve, and they just come straight back in like 5 seconds. You can't do anything about it. All I can say is that I wish they wouldn't be here. I really do wish they wouldn't be here. You just can't stop it. Okay, whatever. Titan did a $20 super chat. Legend, don't listen to the people crying about the chat. It's not even that bad. People need to stop wanting censorship so bad. Grow up, people. This is normal behavior for a stream of this size. Completely normal. This has happened in every single stream that's had 6,000 plus viewers has been this way. Forest 3. I played the Forest 1. I didn't really care much for it.
I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new
But yeah,
character.
if you're in the chat and you don't like what other people are saying in the chat, just, I think, isn't it possible for you to block individuals in the chat? Just try to ignore them. Try to ignore them. Like, I don't endorse anything that anyone is saying in the chat. And I think we need to stop talking about chat and start talking about whatever the hell's going on here. $5 super chat. If you had more time, what hobbies are you interested in? And what is your favorite fictional setting of a legend?
Roll it.
I don't think I have a favorite fictional setting at the moment. Warhammer, I guess. Oh, I wish they'd make a good Warhammer game for Total War. I'm just kidding. What hobby am I excited? What do I do? I don't really know. I don't know. I probably just play video games. A tolerant world must be tolerant of intolerance. Okay. You're right. You're totally right. I agree with you. Yeah, I fully agree with you. But like I said, just can't do anything about it.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2. Coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
$5 super chat. See, people want me to be quiet because I'm speaking the truth, and people rather live in Fantasyland. Is this the guy that should I just ban him? Is this the guy? I haven't been paying attention to him. Is this the guy here? Guys, is this the guy? Because I haven't been paying attention. Is this the one? You tell me. Like, how tolerant would you like me to be? Has it been him? Alright. There you go.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring
There we go.
Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to
$2 super chat. Hey, Legend. Hope all is well. Good to see you, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Yes,
You too.
Piggy.
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy,
What do you think about the indie Total War competitor with simple graphics but higher Total War troop counts, 50k battles beyond all reason? It's an indie RTS that managed to do it?
Yeah.
I'd have to have a look at it. I haven't played it. But that sounds pretty good to me if it actually works well.
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Dylan, $2 super chat.
See,
Total
you
War
guys
on
won.
the
All
window.
right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Thanks, super chat.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Watch them not announce it.
Death Stranding
Yeah,
2 On
I
the
mean, we're
Beach,
3 hours into this.
Ghost of
I mean, we didn't
Yote,
start at the very
Hades
beginning. It was
2,
an hour before they even
and
started.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
But they said it was 3 hours long,
Claire Obscure,
and that it would be somewhere in the middle. And I think we're past the middle now, and we haven't seen it.
Now another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilise Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum.
Civ Meier's Civilization 7 should under no circumstance win this award. Okay, that's fine. Under no circumstance should that win this
Now
award.
the nominees for Best
Absolutely
Indie
not.
Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure, Expedition
The fact that it was even
33,
nominated is an absolute
Despalote,
pathetic joke.
And Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
What if this was CA's ultimate revenge to make you watch this shit for nothing?
We'll have much more Game Awards ahead.
Oh.
Right now, here's a first official reveal.
Pretty lousy way to get revenge. I mean, I got 6,700 viewers, a lot of super chats coming through. I'm fine.
And Best Mobile Game.
Seems a bit weird.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade
But into Civ 7 isn't that bad. I think it's the worst Civilization game ever made. I absolutely hate it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise.
I think it's absolute rubbish. And I'm actually grateful that Creative Assembly didn't make a Total War game as bad as Civilization 7 is for the Civilization franchise. Like, the level of crap that I think that Civ 7 is on... like, that game should be studied in history for how bad it is. But anyway, whatever. Well, here we go. Warhammer 40K. Nah, this isn't it. Tester Spawn did a $5 super chat. Total War Bogans versus Sobriety. Okay. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Is this Metroid? It is, yeah.
Three, two, one. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it.
This is an ad.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest
Why is Civ 7 so bad?
swag.
Oh, look, I'm probably exaggerating. I just didn't like it. I thought the whole
Victory is yours.
having
And so are
stages of
rewards.
the game
with Google Play Points.
was absolutely
Go
awful.
reward yourself.
I don't know why they decided to do that. I didn't like it how they mix and match your leaders with your country. I didn't like that. I didn't really like how the gameplay played out. It just seemed kind of pointless. Just like lots of shit everywhere without any real meaning to it. It's like, here's this +1 thing here and there's +1 thing there. I don't know. I think that my main gripe though was at the end of each era, they basically started a whole new game. I hated that. That was like an instant turn off for me. I thought it was such a bad idea. Sometimes a game only needs to have one really bad idea for it to be a bad game, and I think that was it. What do you think about... Sorry, what do you think about the lack of logistic being a war mechanic strategy factor in Total War, like striking enemy supply lines or wagons? Total War could have evolved in that sense and others. They've tried to do things like that in the past, but it just hasn't really worked out because they haven't gone deep enough with it. I'm okay with them doing that. But yeah, they have tried to do it.
With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation.
Diablo 5.
Are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley,
Master of Sotec at the Game Awards presenting. Oh, I don't think he is, but okay.
As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are...
Oh, it was Mephisto. Shit, is that Diablo 5? Was I actually right? Because I was kidding. Or was it like a DLC for Diablo 4? Blizzard, the game company that Creative Assembly aspires to be like.
Soon all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall
Man, Blizzard used to be such a good game studio. Like, fucking 20 years ago.
You shall darken the world no longer.
Oh my god, it's Mephisto! Isn't Lilith Mephisto's daughter? I can't remember. It's hard to keep track of this shit. For a game that I don't play. Paladin? They don't have paladins in Diablo 4. Dylan did a $2 super chat. This trailer is too scary for me and my wife's son. I know, it's super scary, isn't it, dude? There's a blood pack. Thanks for super chat.
Stand against the inevitable. I invite them to try.
Yeah, it's like a DLC. Okay.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at
Oh
the
my
Game
god,
Awards.
why can't
Wanna
they
know
spread
who else is here?
positivity?
Well, it's time for an update
Why is
from
Blizzard
Marvel
always
Rivals,
spreading
nominated
hatred
tonight for
and
best
negativity?
ongoing game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Okay, so I'm not getting annoyed by the Total War announcement. I'm getting annoyed that I've waited this long and it hasn't happened yet.
Some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass
Anyway.
with new holes.
Steve Harvey 272 did a $5 super chat. My wife's boyfriend loves this trailer. Too much for me though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the super chat. I still remember playing the hell out of Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne. Blizzard was a great company back in the early 2000s. Yeah, man. Warcraft 3. Such... like a perfect RTS, really. Shitloads of mods as well. Maybe get the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Oh, that would be interesting if we did get it. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I doubt we will. Are they still making DLC for Starfield? I haven't been paying attention to it. What if the announcement is Total War Thrones of Britannia 2? Well, then don't I look silly? You've spammed... I read out your chat, nice guys 7289. I read out your chat message, and you spammed it constantly. So you're getting a timeout. Because I don't think you're paying any attention to what's going on here. You just want to spam the same thing over and over again. And if the community works together enough, they could actually kick CA's balls if they don't announce this title. I tell you what, the Total War community can barely get their ass together in regard to working together. That'll never happen.
The fortuitous, some might say daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists.
The Total War community is so broken and fragmented that it's just impossible. Legend, do you think Warhammer 40K will have space battles? If I had to guess, I would say no, but I'm not like super committed to that answer.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me?
Okay, another Bond game. Cool. Put a comment delay, bro. I did have a comment delay. It's on 10 seconds. So he's doing it every 10 seconds. What do you think of Project Renaissance, a community-driven Total War competitor? Yep. Driven by Rampanet. Yeah, I've spoken to Rampanet about it. I wish him the best with it. I hope it goes really well. I think they're a long way off from finish, though. Funny thing is, though, I think they're further along than CA is with Medieval 3. One more Community 2, by the way. Well, they're part of the Total War community, but yeah. Shadows of Change was kind of the community coming together. Yes and no. Yes and no.
Please welcome Bomber
it did, but it's not like it was completely united. It took Shadows of Change for it to come together, though. That's the thing.
Good evening.
It's going to be so weird if it's 40k, because I was laughed at really badly when I said it might happen back when Shogun 2 came out. Well, now you can say... 14 years later that you were right.
Unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub. I knew I was stepping into something special.
Market of color, what's he talking about?
Where others see
Anyway.
chaos, Bubma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom.
Any interest in the Banner Crusader game? Demo is on Steam. I don't know about it. Probably don't have time, sorry.
Every world we build.
How are they going to implement 40k into a Total War game? Well, I don't know.
These musicians can turn violence
We'll find
into
out.
beauty and silence.
Has it been announced yet? Nope, not yet.
Here are the nominees
Not yet.
for best score. And
CA are the masters of giving the community blue balls.
Music leveled up by Spotify.
Like, you thought you were getting an announcement last week, and then it was just an announcement to an announcement. And then you've got to wait 3 hours through a bunch of stuff that's not Total War related. And there will probably be like a 30-second teaser trailer with no gameplay. Something along those lines. Or maybe it'll be an epic trailer that will blow everything else out of the water.
And the game award goes to
$2 super chat. Total War Slade final solution. He shouldn't be banned. Well, he is banned, so too bad. Look, here's the thing. I don't care what anyone's opinions are. I just want to stream and not be constantly annoyed. As soon as someone annoys me, they're getting banned. So, he didn't get banned for his opinion, he got banned for annoying me.
Thank you so much.
If you don't want to get banned, don't annoy me.
We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in VATM in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry.
Seems like they're clearing out the awards, but I feel like they deserve it.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack.
What do you think about Indie Total War with long-term...
Their hand and their voice to the sound of the
I'm sure it's important, but whatever. What do you think about Indie Total War with long-term phase diplomacy with goal-based wars and peace deals close to Paradox games instead of existential wars to the last city every time? I'm fine with it, yeah. But if you add that level of depth to diplomacy, you might lose a lot of the Total War players because they won't understand what's going on. Total War has attracted a lot of people who like strategy games but are not very good at them. So the more complexity that Creative Assembly adds to Total War, you're going to lose a lot of those people that they've sort of catered to. So I don't know, like, maybe.
Thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming.
Have I played Expedition 33? No, I haven't. I heard it was amazing, though.
Hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Uncharted Tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
$2 super chat, thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save.
Sorry, man, but CA and Total War aren't worth staying this late. Every other game presented here looks like money grab or shelve it's for myself. Have a great night, guys.
Samsung, and more.
I mean, pretty much every game is a money grab.
From Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett.
Yes, that's cool. That's good. If you want to go to bed, you go right ahead. That's fine. It's only 1 p.m. for me, almost 1 p.m. So this is actually the most convenient time to actually have this for me.
Hello.
So,
Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update.
they still got 1.2 million people watching, so they're keeping it organized. I mean, keeping their attention.
So we're not
Just oh wow, they even got super chats
announced
enabled.
that
Wow.
we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years.
Subscriber
and,
only
you know,
mode.
in
Okay.
those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once Ninjas in Space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, Ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
It's not me, by the way.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur, Mag, Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is
CA's revenge for the review bomb.
and yet
I don't. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
stir.
I think it's just at the end of this.
What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe.
Born History says, bounty hunting can be a rather complicated profession. Don't really understand the context on that one, but okay. Have you had a go at Serbia in EU5? It's so rough as Naples and Hungary want your ass, and so little income comparatively. I haven't, no. Maybe I'll give that a shot. Michael5091 did a 5 pence super chat. If you could give one single piece of advice to CA for any future release, be that 40k or Medieval 3, what would it be?
Disrupted the flow of time, and a new
Quit. I don't know. No, look, I don't have any advice for them because, like, I don't know. They need an attitude adjustment, but whatever.
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create.
Sheesh, I hope awards paid CA for making us watch all these ads instead of showing us what we want. No, it's CA paid them, I think, $1 million to have us sit through a bunch of ads so that we could watch an ad for their game that they're going to release next year on console. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to put a timestamp in this VOD. There's no way people are going to want to watch this, like, up until this point. Just be like, okay, guys, just skip to 4 hours and 15 minutes and watch for 30 seconds. That's where the trailer is. Who would you recommend to play in Total Warhammer 3 for my first Legendary campaign? Daniel the Demon Prince. There you go. Next Total War won't come out till 2027? I think there's a decent possibility of that being right, yeah. I heard that if you played that game, you're a
Hogwarts
transphobe.
Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Legend, you're making the bigot come out in me, JK. Well, I'd prefer... I try to be like zero bigotry. Like, everyone is welcome. You'll only be judged on your actions. I feel like that's not bigotry. That's just normal. Actually, that's not normal these days. And I hope that it inspires you guys to be that way and stop judging people based on arbitrary bullcrap. Like, whatever. Here's what it is.
No matter the cost.
Is this like Elden Ring 2? I don't know. Elden Ring DLC. Wasn't it they only had one DLC for Elden Ring and that now it's finished? This is Lords of the Fallen, isn't it?
Forgive me.
Lords of the Fallen 2, yeah.
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26.
I just don't care about this. Muramasa 1794 did a 10 super chat. What are the chances in trailer instead of Space Marine being shown, it will be Sisters of Battle? No, I do not think so. No. They might include the Sisters of Battle in the game at some point, but they're going to oh, hang on.
Alien Rogue Incursion, Arkan Age.
Oh, no. You know, I doubt that would happen.
VR and the Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to the Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Do you know, be interesting though if they have female Space Marines in Warhammer 40K Total War. I personally don't care, but I know that that would be a bad call if they did that.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and
This has to win.
Outer
This should win.
Worlds 2.
This should win. Oh wait,
This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to
maybe that'll win.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Should that? Yeah.
And finally,
Yeah, fair enough.
here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year,
There might be
the
some
fans
Guardsmen, but probably
selected
Space Marines, and you'll probably have to
Wuthering
pay for the
Waves as winner.
sororitas.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Wouldn't it be cool if they actually got Henry Cavill to come in and announce Warhammer 40K Total War? There's no way they're going to do that.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's
Each
been an
Space
honor
Marine
working
chapter
with them,
sold
not
as a
just
separate
an
DLC.
actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in
probably.
between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
Sans Pure did a Chiddle some shit. Are you still a Zinch worshipper or Nurgle? I've never been much of a Nurgle guy. Look, I'll be honest with you. I don't really think much about Warhammer these days, so you could say yes, but if anything, I think Khorne took over my soul. I think the cheese for the cheese god got beaten out of me, and all that's left is rage. So I think I'm actually more of a Khorne worshipper now.
It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
Will Mayer did a $10 super chat. Imric need a buff?
You left us here.
Okay, thanks super chat.
We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
This isn't it.
I won't break our promise.
Not a big rat follower. Maybe I was back in 1 or 2 days.
Perfect again. I know you're here.
Did you ever play any Souls game from Somfrost game? FromSoft, sorry. I played a little bit of Elden Ring. I can see it's a really good game, but I just prefer to play other games. So I played it for about 3 hours and then went back to
Saros
like
looks great. It's coming
Total
next
War or something.
April, and I'm very excited.
Just
that
not really my,
Rahul is starring
just not
in
the
it.
games that I like to spend
To
a lot of
present
time
our
with.
next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes,
Super Dracon Boy did a 50 SDK super chat. You are the GOAT. Just know that playing Total War Warhammer or other games. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. I'm glad you think I'm the GOAT. Will my 1250 $8 super chat. Imric need a buff? I don't know. Seems fine to me. Gosh, why is this taking so long?
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge.
Maybe it's like this. It's like the more you pay, the earlier your trailer goes. So CA picked the last spot because it was the cheapest. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I have no idea.
Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship.
Have you given Rogue Trader a go?
No. To video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magic.
Pemont, did it?
And so
sorry.
Here are the nominees
for
Best Narrative.
Oh, it's not your fault. I'm not bored. I'm tired. I'm always tired. I'm a dad. It happens. £5 super chat. I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm here for Miss Piggy. Oink oink mother trucker. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Man, they're cleaning house. This is like Lord of the Rings at the Oscars. What do you think would be the best EU5 faction for a new player with some experience in Paradox games, Stellaris or Reparator? Probably Yuan. Yuan Dynasty in China, probably. Yeah, that's like, you start off really big, so that's easy, right? That's how it works, isn't it? No, best beginner faction is probably going to be France, but I don't know, I haven't played as France yet.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community.
If I ever won an award for anything, which I never will, I'd thank my wife first. So.
In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player
for letting me go to the thing, that's really
the
important.
Work of each of our teams.
To
Character and environmental design, quests, combat,
let's see.
Cinematics, acting, music, VFX.
Remember when video games were for boys? They are actually still for boys, actually.
All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient.
There are some that are there for girls as well, and you don't have to play those if you don't want to.
In the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create
Castile probably easier than France
together.
I haven't played either, so I don't know.
Our team with our players. Thank you so much.
There hasn't been a single game that has really interested me. That's what they've announced one, which was Divinity 3. That one I'm interested in. I would like to give that a shot. But yeah, outside of that, I agree. But that's pretty typical. I mean, I'm not a guy that plays like 20 different games a month. I only play like 5 games a year, so.
Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month
I wasn't expecting like all of these to completely to appeal to me.
Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere.
I don't think any of these games seem bad. They're just not ones that I want to play.
Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for the Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire.
Will Mayer did a $15 super chat. Imric should have 80% ward save, yes or no? Pretty sure he can get 80% ward save, so thanks for the super chat.
Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on
Divinity 3 missed it? Yeah, they announced it. Larian Studio Divinity.
I walked away from it all. kept my hands in dirt.
They said it's bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
Desire is a fickle mistress.
You know, Larian Studio, they got a really bad track record, don't they? They're like constantly releasing shit games.
Forget my name.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything.
This Starfield DLC looks pretty good.
And anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them.
Do you know for certain if there's going to be a Total War announcement? Well, yeah, because they said it. They said it on this. Look.
It represents one of the most ambitious games we have ever worked on as a studio, and we can't wait to share it with you. We would like to invite you to tune in to the Game Awards on December 11th.
That's today. That's what we're watching. I mean, it's not
premiere.
today for me. It's the 12th. But, you know, we live on a... It is what it is. I'm from the future.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right
so yeah, we
now,
made a game.
Game
It just
Awards,
works.
get ready to get on your
Wouldn't it be
feet.
funny if
Earlier
that's
this
when
year, Netflix's
Total
Devil
War...
May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to
Wouldn't
life
it be funny
as an
if Todd
exceptional
Howard
animated series
and they
nominated
released
tonight for Best Adaptation. The show
the
also
trailer
featured
for
a
Elder Scrolls
#1
6
single
right
from our
before
next
Total
performers
War Warhammer
who just
40K?
announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform
I gotta
Afterlife,
admit though, I
please
love
welcome
Todd.
Evanescence.
He's just such an icon. He just works. With my Nintendo Super Chat, best Imric Army comp? Oh, is this Evanescence? Okay, cool. I don't mind Evanescence actually. So what were you asking again? Best Imric Army comp? I'm pretty sure like Spearman Spam. That's best for him, right? Tier 1 Spearman. I think they brought them in here to wake up the audience. Shouldn't you mute this? This is going to be so riddled with copyright claims. I'm just like, it's all fair use because of my webcam. So it's all fair use. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to, I might not even bother. Hang on, I clicked live before. Why didn't that stop? It seems like we're up to date with it. This is based, you're being cringe. Okay. Legend of Total Cringe here. How much ward save do you think Amy Lee Capes give her? I don't know. If Todd says it just works, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah. Did they announce the next game yet? I'm fucking high as shit. No, they haven't announced it yet. Timestamp for edit? Yeah, in the VOD, I'll put a timestamp. Or maybe I won't, we'll see how we go. Put a timestamp for when the actual trailer for Warhammer 40K Total War, or whatever it is, comes out. I'm actually really surprised it hasn't happened yet. But I didn't expect it to take this long. I don't have a problem with Evanescence. I think they're fine. But it's not what I'm here for, that's all. It's like watching a 3-hour long opening show to watch a trailer with no gameplay. I don't know, we'll see. Pre-order now. 13 months in advance for $150 and get a free sticker sent to you in the mail of a Space Marine. I don't know. Yeah, the blue balling's so bad that my balls are actually starting to hurt. edit out the song so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, well, that still requires work. Yeah. Oh, God. The epilepsy warning. Do I own a car? Me and my wife share one car.
Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more game
I guess I
awards
technically
ahead,
own it.
including more new game announcements and of course,
But so does she.
Game of the Year presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Dem Goblin $2 super chat. What's your favorite piece of obscure Aussie media? I really don't consume a lot of Australian media. And by a lot, I mean none. Like, Australian free-to-air stuff is trash. It's boring as hell. I don't know. Watch The Block, I guess. I don't. Whatever. Yeah, Australian TV is garbage. Bro, stream more often again? Sure, after January 1st, okay? Increase volume when the trailer starts, kind of soft. I do if it's something that I think we're going to be interested in. Which, I don't know. What's this? Where winds meet? I don't know anything about it. Seems fine. But... Games, it's not this one. No, no. No.
If you give a gamer a
Am I
game,
watching The Ashes?
they're gonna want to play it. If they play it,
No.
they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place,
Okay, so what do you think about RTS games like Homeworld and Empire at War? There are similar coming indie games. Falling Frontier. Empire at War is OG. It's such a good game. From like freaking 20 years ago. But yeah, Empire at War is amazing, and I do hope that, at least in the spirit of it, 40K is kind of like that, but obviously way more expanded upon.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
I know what she's from. She's from Zoolander.
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around
Did you
the
play
world.
Empire at
I'm
War DLC campaign?
thrilled to be
Not
making
much of it.
my debut in
Only
the
briefly.
game
Mostly
as
just the
next
vanilla one.
elusive target in
Let's see.
Hitman.
Obsidian Demon did a $5 super chat. Do you think Warhammer 40K is actually coming, or did you just get free ad
The
revenue?
hunt begins
I do think it's actually
February
coming.
2026.
I'll look.
Now, I'm happy to present
I'll
the
be
Game
very
Award
much
for
embarrassed
Best
if it isn't.
Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge.
Also,
in
I'm not
game
getting any ad
design.
revenue for this.
I mean, imagine having
This
to
game has so
develop
many claims on it.
games that account for the
If going to Oz for a family vacation with kids, 10 to 3 years old,
thousands of live opponents,
where's the best place for family
or
fun?
even worse, the persistent.
I believe the Northern Territory. You want to be going to Darwin. Yeah.
No easy task.
During the summer, that's probably the best place to go.
These all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Don't come to me for travel advice.
Multiplayer game.
I will not lead you well.
Said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Your sources are saying Star Wars. That's cool. Like vote on the poll. We've had 12,000 polls. 12% of people vote Star Wars. 71% people have voted 40K. 17% have voted Age of Sigmar. I wrote it as Shitmar because it wasn't a serious contender for this.
Wow.
Best multiplayer game.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here.
Expedition 33. Right?
Who do you want?
It's not a multiplayer game. Asked an important question about Imric. Thanks.
All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to...
Okay, thanks for the chat.
Arc Raiders!
Do you have any near-death experiences? Not really.
Incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team...
Datboy9648 did a $5 super chat. Do you think Total Warhammer 40K will cannibalize sales for Dawn of War 4? No, I think it'll be the other way around. I think Dawn of War 4 will come out first and cannibalize sales for Warhammer 40K Total War.
As we all know, it takes a village for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland.
I'd be very surprised if Total War Warhammer 40K didn't come out before Dawn of War 4.
Whose unwavering trust in us.
Legend about the banner guy sending him hundreds? No, I'm not going to ban him. I'm not going to ban him.
And
I
of course the
don't
players
know. He's having a conversation with me that I'm not really following, and so I'm just not paying attention. People do this sometimes. Like, I appreciate the super chat, but like, I'm not invested into the conversation. Just check my balls. They're purple. Calling 999. No, you need to call a different number now. It's 0118999. No.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game
99%.
Awards, David Harbour.
Dawn of War will be shit like Dawn of War 3. Cool. Maybe. Oh! Total War. Here we go. This is what you've been waiting for. This is it. This is it.
For 25 years,
I'm going
Creative
to
Assembly
remove my head cam. I'm not going to talk.
entertained millions of people
I'm going to keep the face
all
cam.
around the world.
I'm just make it smaller.
The Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K! Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage. Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Just in some gameplay. This looks like Total War. This looks like an RTS. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. $2 subject moment for Space Marines to pull out ladders. We'll see.
Respond, bandits inbound.
Alright. Is this still the Total War stuff, or is this something else now?
Take a look.
Yeah, they're on something else now.
What a sight
Alright,
to
let's go
behold.
back. Let's go back to that.
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
So it was mostly cinematic stuff. I'm actually quite surprised that they actually showed gameplay. It's usually not what they do. So we'll pause and have a look at things here. It's definitely multi-planet. Will my Nintendo some shit gameplay look like bad Dawn of War? Yeah, well, maybe. Hang on. $5 Super Chat Legend, you are right. It looks like they might be going Empire at War route for the game. Yeah, maybe. Let's analyze this last little bit here. I didn't really absorb it fully. So, looking at it, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12 units. There could be more, I guess. This looks like traditional RTS here, without like base building, but obviously, okay. I mean, this looks so much like Dawn of War. Like, this looks so much like Dawn of War. And look, you've got pause and one-time speed, but no multi-speed. This also could be minimal UI. They may not have, like, finished with the UI, I don't know. But this looks like this. You could, if you showed me this and said this is Dawn of War 4, I'd believe you. Anyway. Yeah. So stuff happening from there. I don't know if that really revealed that they've got space. That's the chapter master, right? Of the Ultramarines. He was in Space Marine 2, wasn't he? I'm fairly sure that's him. I can't remember. Of course, we don't know what these buttons mean. But anyway, let's have a look. So something's going on over there. Let me just rewind that just a smidge. So something's going on that planet over there. Looks like the planet's being actually destroyed. Calgar? Yeah, Calgar. That's what people asked if your like faction leader would be Gilliman or Calgar. I'm guessing it's Calgar. $10 super chat. I'm sorry, it's not Total War. Looks interesting though. I imagine it's going to divert fairly heavily from the. I looked at the end turn button. So they're on turn 5 here. It seems. So you've got, there's your money and there's your. I don't know. And then you've got large style Tertius. I don't know where any of these planets are, but yeah, this looks like the sort of map from what's it called? Gothic Armada 2. I'm like, we've got a limited amount of information here. Just trying to figure out what is going on. Okay, so we can see here, wish list now, PS5, Xbox. Yep. Yep. So it's going to be on console. Yep. Cool. Yep. Okay. Cool. That was interesting. I don't think we need to watch the rest of the Game Awards, right? Guts of Rivia did a 25 AED super chat. They are going to say Primarchs for the last DLC, like Nagash? Yeah, probably. Yeah. You make your own warband. Read the FAQ. CA released it. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Let's have a look. Thank you for that information. They've changed their Twitter thing. What a time for us to not be working. Come on. There we go. Where is it? Okay, so Total War Warhammer 40K announced trailer. 10,000 views in 6 minutes. CA fallen off. There'll be a blog written in here. Learn more. All right, let's have a look at this. Okay. Eldar. Right? That's the Eldar, right? So no chaos. It's orcs. Yeah, orcs, Eldar, Space Marines, and Astra Militarum, but no chaos. Maybe there'll be the DLC, pre-order DLC. We'll see. Anyway, let's go through this. I'll try to go through it slowly because otherwise I'll miss a bunch of stuff. Okay, as we wrap up Total War's 25th anniversary celebrations, we saved up something truly monumental for last. Total War Warhammer 40,000. This game is a revolutionary new chapter for Total War, and we're thrilled to continue our collaboration with Games Workshop to bring this iconic science fantasy setting to life. We introduced the project with a trailer at the Game Awards with a little help from Emmy-nominated actor and Warhammer 40K superfan David Harbour, who will play a mysterious yet-to-be-revealed character, and it delivers everything that we love about the 41st millennium, humanity's desperate fight for survival, a galaxy ripped apart by war, orcs losing their heads literally, and so much more. And yes, there is even a first glimpse of gameplay. Watch it here. Yeah, that surprised me. So, of this was wrong. So, let's put a... So, I was wrong. Oh, God. So, that would be a no. No release date, vague. There wasn't a release date, was there? So, I was right. I was right about that. I was right about that, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was. Let's see. Trailer and no additional info. I was wrong. No, there is additional info. Trailer will have the first 30 seconds waste of time. No, that was wrong. And no character revealed. No, that was wrong as well because they showed Calgar. All right, so I was only right about one of the predictions. No release date, vague, coming in winter. So, as far as trailers is concerned, they exceeded my expectations, which is unusual for them. Anyway, so let's have a look here. Gameplay is from a pre-alpha early version of the game. Early pre-alpha? Okay. Our vision. For the first time in history, Total War is heading into the far future. We're bringing everything you love about the series, deep strategy, cinematic battles, and meaningful choices into the brutal, battle-scarred galaxy of Warhammer 40K. This isn't just a new setting for us, it's a whole new way to experience Total War. You'll command armies across vast galactic sandbox, forging your own warpath among stars with the aim of bending the galaxy to your will in an age of relentless conflict. Our ambition is clear, to create the ultimate strategy experience for the Warhammer 40K universe, Over time, this game will grow into a sprawling galactic battlefield packed with iconic heroes, fearsome war machines, and richly detailed worlds from its beloved science fantasy settings. Key features. In case you haven't checked out our store page information yet, here's a glimpse of some of the primary features coming to the game. These offer a brief preview of what's to come, with even more exciting details yet to be unveiled throughout the marketing campaign. Command 4 iconic factions, of course. Yeah, so I was wrong. The Eldar are there, but I was also wrong in that Chaos isn't there. So, okay. Lead 4 campaigns across the Void with 4 radically different, distinct factions, each forged with their own unique array of lore-inspired gameplay features, devastating weaponry, apocalyptic war machines, and methods of warfare. Space Marines, yep, we know what they are. Orcs, Eldar, Astra Militarum. Okay. Oh my god, 50% humans. Customize your war machine. Step into battle with a renowned subfaction, and warlords from the 40K universe, or forge your own custom army with an unparalleled set of customization options that bring tabletop freedom to life. Personalize your army, name your warband, choose your colors, and emblazon your regiments with an array of iconography that strikes fear into the hearts of your enemies. Modify your warriors. Tailor your faction's combat philosophy for both campaign and battle, arming them with your own unique fusion, devastating. Okay. Wage war on a galactic scale. Wage war against a galactic sandbox where there is no peace, only war. So no diplomacy confirmed. Expand your empire turn by turn, capturing planets, upgrading fleets, managing your war economy as you carve a path through the stars to dominance. Fight to determine the fate of entire worlds. Conquer and develop strongholds. Bombard enemies from orbit and deploy your armies from the ground to engage in breathtaking real-time battles over planetary installations and regions. And when the threat becomes too great, consider unleashing apocalyptic weaponry to erase planets from existence. Okay. You couldn't do that in Empire at War. Oh wait, you could. Anyway, engage in devastating combat. Command vast armies of battle-hardened warriors in brutal tactical engagements across war-torn worlds featuring distinct biomes, battlefield types, and dynamic destruction. Recruit from a deadly arsenal of faction-specific units, including powerful veterans, elite combat squads, towering walkers, and immense war machines. When the going gets tough, call the reinforcements to reignite your war efforts. Can't read. Strategically deploy powerful abilities to dominate the flow of battle. Spellcasting confirmed. From haphazardly artillery bombardments to aerial strafing runs and laser-powered strikes. Every impact reshapes the terrain, creating new cover and fresh tactical opportunities. A note from the game director. Okay, that doesn't really have anything that matters. Tune in on December 16th for more information. Before we head off for a well-deserved Christmas break, we want to leave you with one last insight on the project. On December 16th, we'll release a small roundtable with members of the development team. This won't be a big gameplay deep dive, but an opportunity to share some early insights on the project and how they're bringing the setting to life. That update will be the last for this game until spring, when we're back. Our plan is to kick off our campaign with a bang, starting with an in-depth look at campaign and battle gameplay. We can't wait to share what we've been working on. It'll be worth the wait. Then FAQ. What is the release date? We're not sharing a release date at this stage. Fair enough. What platforms will the total Warhammer 40K be available on? Available on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series XS consoles. Where are the Chaos Space Marines? Whilst they're not in the game at launch, they'll absolutely be a part of our plans at some point, along with all the other iconic factions from the setting. Will there be a pre-order DLC? No. More details about... Yeah, well, the pre-order DLC would have been Chaos. I don't know. You just don't get anything for pre-ordering now. Instead of getting something for pre-ordering, you get nothing. I don't know. Will there be a blood pack? No. There we go. The 41st millennium is the setting of Eternal War, so blood and dismemberment is key to creating an authentic experience. They would have gotten so much shit if there was a blood pack for that. Will the game allow modding? Yes, our intent is to support modding on the Steam Workshop from launch. However, because of the new Warcore engine, the official modding tools will come at a later point. We'll share more on what we plan to support close to launch. What are the PC specifications of the game? Probably supercomputer. Future hardware required. How can I keep up to date with the news about the game? Follow YouTubers. All right, cool. Trailer looked great, but the gameplay looked basic toys. It did look basic as fuck, didn't it? Let me just go back over here again. So just looking at the gameplay over this bit.
No peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
I wonder if this confirms that there are actually space battles, like naval space battles. It's not confirmed, but it looks like it is. But I don't know. I wouldn't. They could just be visuals. I wouldn't say yes or no unless it's officially confirmed and we actually see it. No, I don't know. So it looks like, no, not middle of the map, capture the flag. Oh, no. Why do they want to do this? I just saw that then and realized that, oh, please let me be being pessimistic and that not be the case. Please not let that be the entire objective for the entire battle. Oh, could you imagine if it's just like capture the central flag, whoever does that wins? Oh, no. Please don't let that be the case. Surely they're not gonna do what they did with Rome 2. Please let me be misinterpreting that. You know what? What do I even care? So, yeah, it doesn't look particularly tactical in the sense of Total War. It looks more like RTS. Like maybe one of these bars is like morale, but even Dawn of War has morale. It does not look like a Total War game. That's the big thing. It looks like Dawn of War. Nothing wrong with that. But there's gonna be 2 Dawn of Wars then. Whew. Yeah. Whew. No spit up button. Yeah, no, I saw that. I mentioned it as well. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's take some information there from the chat. What do you guys think about all this? All right, how about we do a quick poll while you guys posting stuff in the chat? Just a really quick one. What do you think so far? I'm just going to make it really basic, and you can give more elaborate thoughts later down the track. What are your thoughts so far? Go. We'll start with looks good. Looks bad. And then I'll put in a third option. Looks good, but not Total War. I don't know if there's a need for a fourth option. So we'll put that in the poll in the chat, and you guys let me know what you think, because I'm curious. So my thoughts is that it looks good, but not Total War. That's what I think at the moment. Means a big Warhammer 40K fan. Man's a big Warhammer 40K, so I'm going to slip this game up. That's fine. $10 super chat. Not Total War, but as Dawn of War and Stellaris feels so far. Oh, definitely not Stellaris. No way. No. Like, if you have a look at this. Only 2 resources? Come on. Where's half my UI filled up with different types of resources? So it's like your primary money and your secondary money. Power cores, I don't know. £2 super chat looks good, but I don't know how it's going to differ from Dawn of War 4. Yeah, that's where I'm at to it, especially in terms of the battles. I imagine that with Dawn of War, it's not going to really have like a grand campaign, whereas this will. Also, it seems as though you don't necessarily start with like a custom you don't start off with a predetermined faction. You can like customize your own. So it leads me to believe that maybe there are going to be procedurally generated campaigns. Like you just drop in and the planets are like random, or maybe that the maybe there's like a few planets that are always generated, in specific locations, but everything else could be random. And maybe your start position is not always the same. I don't know. Or maybe you get to choose your start position. And maybe you get to create your own chapter of Space Marines. Or Orcs, or Eldar, or Astra Militarum. I don't know. Do you think they simplified the UI for console? I think that this might not be the actual full UI. This might be simplified for the trailer without them. Because, like, all Total War games, you have the option to have minimal UI. This might just be the minimal UI. There might be more UI that's available. They're just not showing it yet. It's hard to say. This looks like a mobile game. Tell me where I'm wrong. I don't know, it doesn't look like a mobile game to me, but if you think it... Like, this is said about every game always now, so it's not coming out on mobile devices, so I don't know. If you want to say it looks like mobile, I don't really care. That's fine. Do you think the Tyranids might be a Mongolia or Timurid-style unplayable boss at the end of your campaign? For this, no. No. It'll just be a sandbox game, and they'll add the Timurids later down the track. Will I play the game even if you won't record it? I don't know. I don't know how into this I'm going to be. Like, they've shown a little bit of gameplay, which is good, but I don't know how into it I'm going to be. Like, I'm not... This isn't the game that I've been waiting for all my life. It really isn't. So, I'm, like, fine with it. But it looks bare bones. And that doesn't excite me that much. It doesn't look like a Total War game, really. I don't know how they could have made this look like a Total War game. It looks more like an RTS. And the thing is, there's a lot of RTSs for Warhammer 40K. So, I wasn't really very impressed with the combat with this, because there was just like bullets flying around everywhere. But I wasn't seeing anything really happening. Like, yeah, things are dying, but like, is flanking important? I don't know. I feel like it's going to be like special abilities are going to be more important than anything. And again, once again, just going over this. It's all we've got, so we're going to make do it for everything. So, it looks like there's going to be cover systems. Well, they did mention that would happen. Looks like there's plenty of destructible terrain. That's not what I look for in a Total War game. I don't care about destructible terrain, but that's fine. So they got like the mech boys or whatever, and that's fine. So they got the jump jack boys. I can't remember what they're called. Weird boys? No, that's not it. I can't remember. So... And big concern is like all of this focus around capture the flag here. And this is one of the things that makes me think that maybe this is using minimal UI, because this seems like it's important since they're fighting over this, but it doesn't... It's not represented at all on the UI. Maybe that is, but I don't know. But yeah, only 2 speed modes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like these maps. I don't know. Can't say I'm excited about that. I don't know. Don't know about that, guys. Yeah, I just don't know. Is unit cap 20 still? Because I see 12 so far. Well, it may not be a full stack. I don't know. It's hard to say. So, yeah. It's, I think it's interesting. I mean, I've known for... Not known. I've rumored for a while that it's Total War Warhammer 40K. Had no idea what it was going to be like. for starting factions seemed normal. It does seem like it's bare bones with what we've seen so far, but we haven't seen everything, so I don't know. There's not much to comment on. Check out that mini-map. Yeah, I was looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, see, this map here makes it look like a regular RTS, not like a Total War game. I don't know. Like, it's a fucking mess of units everywhere. So, I don't know. Cream Carpet did a £5 super chat. Looks like Siege map showcase with capture point to me. Hoping for an open battle with Titans. I'm optimistic. Maybe. I mean, yeah, we don't know enough for it to be... Like, I'm not trying to be super judgmental or a downer. If this is a Siege battle, then that's not looking great. I don't like the look of that. If that's a Siege. I don't know what they were supposed to do, though. I guess that's the big thing. Like, I just don't know what they were supposed to do with this. I don't know. Legend Junior Cry? Yeah. World surely won't be only one battle, right? I don't know. I really don't know. Wonder if there's going to be field battles. Don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's all a lot of unknowns at this stage. When do you think it will come out? 2027, maybe? I think late 2026, early 2027 is... Missed my chat? Sorry, dude, the chat's going too fast. I can't stay on top of all of it. Sorry if I missed some super chats. All right, so reading the polls so far. Sorry, it's $5 super chat. It's on Steam. Shows full control support dumbed down for console. Maybe. I don't know. So anyway, 25% of people voted it looks good so far. 22% of people voted it looks bad. And 52% of people looks good, but not Total War. And that's where I would have voted as well. Looks good, but not Total War. This doesn't look at this stage here look like Total War to me. It looks good, not Total War. That's all. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with it. I really don't think this is going to bring me back to Total War. I really don't think it will. I wasn't expecting it to either. So yeah, well, good luck to Creative Assembly with this one. I think it's gonna be a tricky one for them for sure, especially with Dawn of War 4 coming out probably before them. Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one. I think they would have been better served focusing on one single planet. I don't. I think having a full galactic map is the right call. I think here are my my thoughts on this. Right, this seems very small scale. And I mean, it looks like the unit sizes are like for the orcs here, maybe like 30, 40 units, troops in a unit. Obviously, there's single entities, that's to be expected. So I kind of think it's going to be smaller scale than Total War Warhammer. Like, you may not have 1,000 troops on the battlefield at any given time. Again, I don't know. This could just be on like a normal unit scale. The maps are very choke pointy, which, well, at least this map here is very choke pointy. And this in the middle of the map is a big concern for me. I don't know if this is like, if you capture the flag, you win the battle, or hold on to it for like 5 minutes. I don't know. If that's what the gameplay is going to be like, if all you have to do is capture this and you win and hold on to it for ages, that's going to severely reduce the amount of tactical depth that this game has to offer. I don't know what Creative Assembly's obsession is with putting flags in the middle of the map is, but please don't let that be a thing. That's a bad idea. Like, all you got to do, just take this out and just make it so that the defender has to hold the enemy back for like 20 minutes or 40 minutes. Don't put a flag in the middle of it. Or if you're going to put a flag in it, put it on their side of the map, not in the middle of the map. Again, really hard to say. And also Total War on console is definitely a bit of a concern for sure. You get to build towers? Sure. That's not something that I care about in a Total War game. They're showcasing the setting here, not the fundamental map design. Yep, sure. There is a lot here that we don't know, for sure. But we've got to interpret what we can. I don't know what else to say about it, really. Captain Rusky did a $5 super chat. The biggest smell to me is that if it didn't have Total War or CA in the tin, you wouldn't guess it was a Total War game. Guess we'll see. That's what I think as well. Yeah, that's my thoughts as well with that. But yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot to go off. I think if you try to assume too much, you just end up getting it wrong. But yeah, it seems fine. I'm not overly hyped about it. You know, this is not the Total War game that I'm super excited for, that's all. Nothing wrong with that. Legend browsers 4chan? No. I'm going to huff my copium and say it's just decoration. Could be, yeah. But the thing is, then why are they fighting so... It's clear they're camped in this area. And it's sticking out like a sore thumb, unlike other things. So I don't think this is just decoration. This seems like it's important, but I might be looking into it. There's more units on the minimap than the UI. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. You're right, yeah. It looks like there's quite a lot of units on the minimap. Wonder what that means. Maybe you have your troops in groups. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. This gives me Dawn of War 3 wipes. Maybe. Notice the human troops Astra Militarum shooting in the corners, but not being in their player unit card. Hope they are allies, or they will be uncontrollable forces, not Total War. Maybe. You're right, but there's definitely two forces on this side. There's green and blue, so they could be working together. They could be allied. Yeah, maybe. Dawn of War games don't have that. They're usually not. Well, actually, no. Yes, they do. What are you talking about? They got allies. I was just thinking about the campaigns like Dark Crusade. Are we cooked, Legend? No, not cooked. Look, I think that this is a game that is going to be designed for the 40K fans, and there is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But I can't see myself. This doesn't seem like it's going to draw me back. I don't know. Just from the initial thoughts, I don't know. Too early to tell. Space units to take part in land battles by providing air-to-ground artillery fire. Yeah, well, we've had similar stuff like that in Shogun 2 before, so that's nothing completely new. Are those sub-unit icons next to that really the flag? I don't know, maybe. You know how Total War games had a tutorial battle that showed you how to play? Maybe that's what it is. Could be. Yeah, again, we just don't know. Could be. All right, well. I don't think there's anything more we really have to go off today. We had to watch a lot of the Game Awards to get to this point. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I hope you guys are excited with Total War Warhammer 40K. I'm like mid about it. They could still win me over. There's still plenty of time. But yeah, I don't think this is something that I'm going to be covering. Late next year, early the year after. I don't see that happening. They didn't blow me away with this. And I wasn't expecting them to be honest. But I'm more interested to see what happens with Medieval 3. That being said, Total War Warhammer didn't wow me either initially, and it took them quite a few years before I was like, wow, this is my favorite game. So they might do that with 40K. I reckon this is the kind of game that I think diehard Warhammer 40K fans are going to love it to begin with. And then they'll win more people over as they develop it further. I reckon it's going to be pretty bare bones to begin with. Game of the Year is now, if you go back to life, I don't care who the Game of the Year is. Probably Expedition 33. You also said you wouldn't get into Total War Warhammer 2. Yeah, you're right. Back when Warhammer 2 first came out, I said I wasn't really that into it. Because, when Warhammer 2 first came out, I did not care for the Vortex campaign. But then they added Mortal Empires and they added the Tomb Kings, and they started really making things a lot more interesting, and it ended up becoming my favorite Total War game. So it's quite possible that I might just ignore the first year of this game's release, and then they really develop it in 2028, and then it draws me in then, and I start playing it then. That's entirely possible. It might happen. But yeah, I do not see this drawing me in when it first comes out. Just looking at that screen in the UI, it looks so weird. I think it's minimal UI. I think they've hidden a lot of what they actually want to be doing with this. But yeah, I'm just glad that I wasn't made a fool of, because I've been saying for ages that it was Total War Warhammer 40K. I'm impressed that they got, of my 5 predictions, only 1 was correct, no release date. But yeah, they showed gameplay, so that's great. They provided additional information. And they had, the trailer didn't have like a fluff 30 seconds, they got right into it. And they revealed a character. So yeah, good on them. They did better than my expectations, which I think were pretty low. All right, cool. All right, guys, I think that's the end of this one. Is Volan still live streaming? Let me just check. I need a new tab open. Just hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me just see. He is, okay. All right, we'll raid Voland. I haven't raided Voland before. He was never live streamed at the same time as me. Okay, so yeah, we'll give... How do I raid again? I'm not sure if I even can. All right, let's just see how we do this. But yeah, if you want to go say hi to Voland, I'm sure he'll have some... I'm sure he'll be super positive about about this game. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it, because they changed the goddamn UI every goddamn stream. How do I do it now? How do I do it? If I go into edit... So I'm just trying to learn on the fly. If you guys know how to raid people, let me know, because they changed the UI for all of this, and it is just not where it used to be, and I don't know where it is. And I'm trying to find it, and I don't know, because I haven't raided anyone in ages. Because yeah, I don't know where it is now. No, that's not it. Share? No, that can't be it. Tyrus, great. Did chill some chat. Thanks for streaming. No, dude, my pleasure. They used to have it so easy to find this stuff, and now it's just they've buried it. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm still just trying to find where the raid option is. Maybe he doesn't have redirect enabled? Well, even if he doesn't, I can't find it at my end. They've changed where all the bloody buttons are. So I'm going through everything, looking for where they put raid another channel. Redirect, there we go, found it. Oh my god, man, they've made that fucking hard to find. Okay, got it. Fuck me, okay. Alright, so we're going to chuck the raid over to Voland, and if you want to go over there and say hi. I'll come into his chat as well, just briefly, because I gotta go, you know, be a dad and stuff. Alright, just give me a sec. Redirect privileges needed. Okay, he does not have redirect privileges, so all I'll do is I'll just put the link in the chat, and if you guys want to go over there, go for it. But yeah, he doesn't have it enabled, so I can't raid him anyway. Anyway, there's a link to him. I'm gonna pin it if you want to go check out him. I'm gonna end this poll, and I'll go over to his chat and just say hi and stuff in there as well. Let's see if people are going over there. Yeah, we've already seen a big jump in viewership. Cool, cool, cool. All right, cool. All right. Thanks for the stopping by today, guys. I'll have more content over the next couple of days for you. And yeah, this was interesting for sure. We'll see what happens with it. All right.